Yo.
What's up, people? How y'all doing? Good morning, good morning.
Yeah.
Back up in the late night conversation booth here tonight.
Yep.
So, like I put on my thumb there. I feel like Roy Rodgers. I'm back in the saddle again. Good to have my sidekick with me, too. Hope
You know.
everybody's doing all right. Hey, there, Mr. Mark. I see you right there. I hope your wife is doing good, buddy. I hope you're doing good. You know, been thinking for you about you and praying for you too. But let me get here to the top of chat and start for things to get to everything. All right. Let me create a day. That's a long ways up on there. All right, we got Mr. Rob Fox. How you doing, buddy? Sunfish King. That my buddy. How you doing, man? Good to see you here this morning. There, Miss Melissa. Hello, lady. How you doing? Pontoon Jody. Hello, hello. Let's see here what we got. Keep on scrolling. Mr. Chris E. Missy Kennedy. How you doing, lady? Uh, let's see. Oh man, they carrying on conversation. Let's see. All right, we trying to get that people. Miss Jody and Missy carrying on is one. There's JBT. What's up, Gerald? And the one, the only, the infamous catfishing crappy Mr. Flathead's in the house. Glad to see you, buddy. You've been on my mind, man. You and your family been on my mind. I'm a prayers, brother. Uh, Brandon's Outdoor Adventures. How you doing? Uh, all right. It looks like we're at the bottom of the page. Yeah. Thankful for each and every one of you. Welcome in this morning. Glad to have you. And while we doing shout outs, I want to let's all please keep NJ Maniac, his dad and his family in our prayers big time. And they got a lot going on with them right now, so let's keep them in our prayer. I'm just gonna leave it at that. I'm not gonna get into it in depth, but they need our prayers now more than ever. Okay. Here's Mr. Murillo. How you doing, Michael Murillo? Carmel Muncie. Hey, welcome in.
Oh, doggone.
Yeah.
I've had my mic muted this whole time.
Yo, Nuggy, I thought you was mighty quiet. I see you shaking your head, bobbing up
I've
and
been,
down, working. I'm
I've
like,
been talking
I,
away. Just,
I,
whoa,
I
man. Hey,
don't know.
good
I don't know
morning,
whether.
everybody. Welcome into the show. We got 16 people in here. That's a wonderful start. And
Oh yeah,
hello, everybody. And yes, NJ needs y'all's prayers really bad right now.
big time. Him, his dad, his family. Pray for all of them, big time. We need to come together in a prayer chain for them.
Yes.
God hears prayers, people, and prayers do help.
Yep,
So
they do.
let's pray
Um,
for healing. Let's pray for comfort. Let's pray for peace. And all we need to keep in mind, we pray for God's will, whatever it may be, that we can accept it and move on, whatever it may be.
man, I can't believe I was muted the whole time. I was talking away.
I see your head bobbing. I said, well, he's either about to fall asleep or he done dropped something on the table. I don't know what it is. Oh, that's
Oh
funny.
man.
Hey, Fossil Creek Kennels. What's up, Mr. Brian?
Hey,
Boy, good to see you here, Mr. Brian.
yeah. And it's like I said last night. You don't have to pray and ask, mention every name. Just pray for the whole catfish community.
Yeah, like I said, all you got to do is do it as a whole,
Thank you.
because the good Lord already knows the individual. He knows what's going on in every one of our lives, whether it's good or bad. So you ask him to come into the whole catfish family community and heal people and give them strength. He will do it all together. And remember Mark and his wife has been had some health problems, and I hope did she come home today, Mark? I'm assuming she did, buddy. If you in here with us, I hope she's doing better. And I've been thinking and praying for y'all too. And it's a lot of people. I know Ernie and Chrissy. We got to remember them. I could go on. There's plenty of them. Like we said, just pray for the whole catfish family. The good Lord knows the individual prayers. And, he, and you ask him to come into it and do it, he will.
Yep. That's right, Marilla. Go dogs.
Really, you gotta be careful. Some places it might start an argument. Yeah, man. But I'm sorry I'm up here tonight behind my icon like I've been doing, but
There you go, Fossil Creek.
I'm still doing okay. I can get up and walk around for about 15, 20 minutes, to go to herding, but I cannot sit down in the chair. I can sit in the chair. As soon as I do, I can feed it, but after about 5 minutes, I'm gonna eat you wawa. I have to get up and move. But it is what it is, and Hawgleg grabbed me by the arm last night and wrenched it up behind my back, shoved it up to my neck. He said, "You don't go live on your channel tonight, it's going to be consequences."
That's right.
Good Lord, Warden, you ain't got to do all that,
man. Hey, we understand, KB. I mean, shoot. It ain't the first time we've seen your icon.
Oh, yeah, I guarantee it won't be the last time, brother. Hey, Emily, how you doing, girl? Annette, catfishing. Hey, girl, how you doing? Joe Ziegler, hello. How you doing?
Welcome in, y'all folks.
Mr. JBT, I'm hoping that you doing better. I know you was on Backwoods Mindsets. You was a featured guest on there. That's the way to go, buddy. And I've been hearing your back been giving you some trouble, brother, and I'm hoping you're doing a little bit better.
Yes, it is.
I don't think there's much hope for that big hard head you got, but maybe your back will get better. I'm just messing with you, brother. I just do it because I know you can take it, my friend. Hey, Buck Williams, how you doing, buddy?
Welcome in.
But there's a lot of things going on.
Hey, yeah. 217. Welcome in.
Hey, yo. Hello. I'm just seeing 217. You get the message just 30 seconds or more for I do.
Emily.
Yeah, I hollered at Emily. I seen her. Miss Emily. I hadn't seen her in a while. Good to see her again.
Williams. Joe Ziegler.
Yeah.
Fossil Creek. Carmel Muncie.
Fossil Creek, that's Nucky Head.
Yeah.
Nucky Head Kennels. I just messing with him. He's a good dude.
Missy Kennedy.
Yeah, Missy Kennedy, that's damn Rebel Boys. Hey, man.
Brandon's Outdoors. Welcome in, everybody. Jody.
And Miss Jody.
DRB. Welcome in.
Yeah, that's Papa Knucklehead there.
Yes.
Damn Rebel Boys there.
I'm gonna drop the link out there if anybody wants to come up and join us.
Yeah, do that.
There's the link.
I can do it, but it takes me about a minute and a half to get it all done. Thank you. That is link, peeps. If y'all want to come up here on screen and She has some time with us up here on the screen this morning. Come on up. We'll hang out, man. Come on up here and sit down at the table with us. Be glad to have you. And,
I'll drop it under my name. Doggone.
All right, brother. Gonna start back cool, huh? Woo! Way to go, man.
Hit the thumbs up, y'all.
I'm hoping I got a couple people ring. I know that's still coon hunt big time. And I'm hoping before the weather gets too warm, I can get together with them and just sit on the tailgate at the edge of the swamp when it turns loose and just sit down and listen to the music, baby.
Welcome in, DRB.
Hey, you mind if I give somebody a promotion?
Hey, that's fine. Go ahead, man. That's what we do.
Okay. Friday or February, let me look here real quick. It's Sam from Outdoors in Maryland is going to do a live stream on February 21st, Tuesday night at 8 o'clock. So he's going to have, I have a feeling that he's going to have a marine biologist on there because that's what he usually does. And which are also fishermen. They're going to be talking about blue cats and snakeheads with their biology and everything, and what they're mainly feeding on, and all that stuff. Best baits to use, tactics, stuff like that.
All right, you said that's going to be the 21st Tuesday. What time? 8 o'clock.
8 o'clock. Let me get back and look at this message he sent me last night. Okay, it says I'm doing a live stream February 21st, Tuesday night at 8 o'clock. I'll be promoting it next week. If you share it, put it to your.
Okay, so that'll be I reckon that'll be next Tuesday, right? Hello. Hey, he gone. I know he ain't made no Ricky mistake and mute himself, did he? Nugget, did you mute yourself?
Oh,
No, I'm here.
Hey, and now you want to talk. What'd you shut your mouth for?
I pulled another page up in my phone. That's probably why I muted it. Yeah, so he usually has a pretty good show. A lot of people aren't going to agree with it, though, because these guys fish tidal water. And when they're fishing for snakeheads and stuff, that's like the area that they fish is more of a pond, but now it's getting salt intrusion from the bay. So it's really changing that too. But they fish out in the bay too, brackish water.
Right.
So the tactics are going to be way different, even with the fishing for the blue cats, than what they are versus fishing on the Tennessee River or somewhere like that.
Right.
Because the Chesapeake's is so much different.
Yeah, I like to tune in and listen to it because I do go frequent the old Chesapeake every now and again. And it's been a couple of years, but I want to get back to doing it. But that sounds like it was going to be an interesting show, and you're going to get the facts if it's a biologist there too.
Yep. But I know a lot of people aren't going to agree with it, but like I said, it's because it's a different type of body of water. And if you're going to be successful fishing other places, you better learn more and not just be stuck in your ways on one type of thing.
You got that right.
One type of fishing.
Right.
Because the way I fish up here where I live on the Susquehanna is totally different than when I drive the 45 minutes south and I'm down there in tidal water. And even though it's the same river, it's just now I'm down there where it's tidal.
Yeah.
Totally different game.
Yep.
Miss Melissa done join us. Hey, Carol, I hollered at you, but I don't think you could quite come back in. I know you're getting that coffee. Ain't no wrong with that, girl. I wish I had a mug. I drank a mug earlier tonight. Try to wake up a little bit. But welcome in, girl. Yeah, that sounds like going to be interesting. So
you can't have mine. I don't share.
I know you don't share. You don't even let Melissa touch your rods, man. That don't make no sense right now.
Oh man.
You knucklehead.
And let me tell y'all, it's good.
Hey now, if you ain't gonna share it, don't rub it in. Okay.
Rim, the best taste of waking up.
Folgers in your cup. All right now. Don't get me started slanging jangle. See, look, all you gotta do is get Melissa to bring your potty and look down right below you. There's my coffee cup at the corner of the screen.
There you
Might need to blow the dust through that, but
go.
it's in there. I don't mind a little dust if the coffee's hot enough. It'll curl the dust up.
That's definitely the truth there, JBT. Can't get stuck on one species of fish.
Yeah.
No, I have a tendency to hang with old catfish right much, but I do love to fish for other things too. But especially,
Even catfish, you can't get stuck on one type of them with the way of fishing because I'll fish for channel cats different than I do flatheads.
yeah,
And
well,
I
true.
fish for blues totally different than I do flatheads and channel cats.
Oh yes,
Yeah,
you can get stuck with a catfish.
Yep.
yeah, I get
Yes, you
stuck
can
on them
get stuck
sometimes.
with catfish.
Well,
Yeah,
yeah, you can get stuck with catfish, but you better realize there's different ways to fish for each type of catfish.
No,
And what size cat,
they
and also
all
what,
stick you. They can all stick you.
and yeah,
yeah,
and
Mark.
and what size catfish too? Because hey, if you're catching all little catfish, it's because of the way you're fishing or the body of water you're fishing. But mostly it's the way you're fishing because them little fish got there because there's big fish there too.
That's right.
Oh, yeah,
Yep,
it's just like being here society among people. You got
yep.
big ones, little ones, babies. You got everything running around together all the time, same way in the water.
Yeah, that's right.
But I
Yeah,
think,
I love to fish for brim and bluegill and
oh yeah, I do too.
all that other kind of crappie and
Well, yeah. I mean, that's your bait supply there.
yeah,
Yeah,
and the
Better know how to fish
occasional
for them.
bass. I mean,
I'll
but
tell
don't
you
get
what,
me
I want
wrong,
to
I
get.
do like my time on the salt water
Oh,
fishing.
I do too. The salt water always excites me and intrigues me because when you're in salt water and you hang something, you don't never really know what it is. It could be a wide variety of species,
Right, exactly.
until you pull that joke up where you can see inside the boat or drag it on the bank, whatever you may be doing. You don't know what you got really.
Yep.
Yep.
You can have an idea, but that's what I like about salt water, man. And
Well,
it
where
ain't,
I'm fishing, it's not salt water. I don't even think it's brackish where
yeah,
I fish, but it is tidal.
yeah.
But there's
Yeah.
enough flow out of Susquehanna that it stays at
When I
its.
when I my favorite spot on the Altamaha is tidal waters.
Hey, Mark, catfish
Where the
and crappie. I like what he said. He said bluegill tastes good too. You got that right, brother.
where the
It does.
Altamaha dumps out into the Atlantic and tide comes in, tide goes out.
Yep.
Where my favorite
Wax
spot. If
on,
you don't
wax off.
catch, yeah, if you don't catch my favorite spot, if you don't catch it on high tide, you might as well pack it up and go home.
Yeah, high tide is pretty good fishing most of the time.
Yeah,
But you know what? I like the outgoing tide.
yeah, that's okay.
I think I do better on an outgoing tide most of the time.
Thank you, Melissa, for dropping them links, girl.
But down there where I fish, you better be going out with the water, or you ain't gonna get out. Sandbars will trap you in.
Thank you, there, Mr. Fossil Creek said he shared me out. Appreciate you, brother.
Not
I
unless
wish
you
I wish you lived closer by old Knucklehead, because when you hit the swamp, go back to hunting, I'd be sitting down with you. I used to travel and do them coon hunts, them national hunts and stuff back years ago when I was a teenager on into about my mid to late 20s. But I haven't been to one in a long time. But I tell you, I like to go to some hunts. I need to check and get back into some of them around here and just go at least watch the dog judging contest and maybe go with a cast out and listen to them run. I ain't much on the walking right now. Hopefully that'll get better, but that don't mean I still don't love that swamp music, man. I love that.
Joe Ziegler.
I like that comment that you just hybrid or that you just highlighted. I was looking at
Yeah.
that because I was watching a show on bluegills and panfish the other day. They had a biologist on there talking about the different ones, how they're all the same species and they're all different
They are.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
in different parts of the countries with the different markings that they have.
right.
That each lake will be this have bluegills or what in them, and they're all a little bit different from each other. Like it's starting a new species of fish.
Right. And Joe Ziegler, I knew a guy with your last name, Ziegler. Mark Ziegler. He was living in Douglas, Georgia. I went to high school with him. In Douglas, Georgia. Mark Ziegler.
Joe said he fished him one time in the low country of South Carolina one time, but he never seen bluegill that big in my life.
Oh yeah, I've seen huge bluegill. I mean,
Yeah, I see a lot of posts on.
it hadn't been until the. I mean, don't get me wrong. This was back in the '70s when I would go fishing with my papa. But you know the blue dinner bell plates.
Yeah.
Ain't no lie.
Yep, that's what I
Ain't
was
no
getting
lie.
ready to say. That we used to catch them. They'd hang out over the edges of one of them paper plates.
Yep, and they would be that thick.
Yep.
Yeah, I see a lady that I follow her son. I can't remember her name. I think her name was Sarah Pavlin or something like that. She does a lot of bluegill fishing. And I'm gonna tell you what, man, she just catches some planks, man. That's exactly what I call them, a plank, 'cause they big as a daggone 6 or 8 inch wide plank board, man. I ain't never seen such bluegill and sunfish in my life, man.
Them little bluegills put up a good fight too.
Oh man,
Heck
even the
yeah.
small ones do. I'm telling you what, if they got big as a catfish, I think it'd be a whole lot of gear to it. I ain't lying to you. Them things are mean, man.
They're aggressive when they hit too. They're like
Yeah.
little piranhas in the water.
And the most times them when you put the tighter you put on them, the harder they fight against you too. Them things go spastic, man. When you get to putting on them hard, they just go off at deep end fighting. But I love to fish for them. But I tell you, what I get ready to say is what I want to do this year is I want to get me just a little old cheap fly rod combo. I want to get back into fly rod, doing some fly rod fishing, man. Especially when the spawn is on with catfishing on and it gets to the hour of suck, as somebody say. I would love to get into doing my fly rod fishing and stock up on some bait for the post spawn era. Plus, I need to lay some upside some coleslaw or some hush puppies too.
There you go.
What's up, Matt? Want to be my brother? What's going on, man?
Joe Ziegler, that Ziegler I knew he lived in Douglas, and his mom had some like a boutique shop or something like that downtown. She owned her own business anyway. So yeah, small world.
Yeah, I'm getting my mess together now to do some paying fishing. It's supposed to warm up in the 60s, Ring. I stepped it on the stoop yesterday evening and set her down the top step for about an hour. Man, it was a beautiful day. I said, I ought to be at the bank now fishing. See if I can get myself out there. I don't know how good I can drive, though. Can't sit down too good. I didn't stay on that porch too long. I come back in because I got to hurting. But we go see the Bone Man, Dr. Bones, I call him. Friday, maybe he going to pop me enough when I get to feeling better. To catch flatheads and numbers pre-spawn and the big girls post-spawn. There you go.
Yeah, there you go.
But I'm looking forward to this year. I think it's gonna be a good year.
Man, I'd love to catch me. Mm.
I like to have about 10 or 15 old big slabs right now of
Man,
any
what
kind
you
of fish.
talking about?
Fillet them things out, man. Shoot. Gotta
Uh,
get out of the way, man. I've been hurting myself. I ain't had a good mess of fresh fish in a long time. That's on my
y'all
agenda.
got me wanting some titty brim now.
Oh, yeah. Go on, boy.
So big that you got to hold them up to your titties to take the hook out.
Yeah, the problem I had, they might get hung up in mine. I gotta watch them so they don't spare me. Boy, maybe distant cousin Hawgleg. After my dad died, we kind of lost touch with that side of the family. I was about 8 years old. Yeah, Joe, all families do that. I know my family, we scattered through the wind.
Well, Ziegler's not a very common name, so I I I almost bet if you're from Rome, Georgia, well, then I imagine there'd be some more. And if your sister lives outside of Douglas, then yeah, yeah, most likely.
Yeah, and that I'll pass that on tomorrow too, and praying for him and his wife.
That's a
It's
common name this way.
good to see Miss Annette up in there with us. That's my girl. I see her all the time. She always speaks to me and shows me good support. Thank you for being in this morning. Appreciate each and every one of you for being in this morning.
Yeah. Thank you for coming in, y'all.
Yeah, it mean a lot to me.
Yeah, that's right, especially in Georgia. Ziegler's not a very popular name in Georgia.
Knucklehead is a.
Knucklehead. We got them everywhere across the country.
Not knucklehead, knucky.
Now, there's a difference between a knucklehead and a knuckyhead. Yeah, that's two different species. It might be the same breed, but they're different species. Just like the fish we was talking about.
A lot of boneheads out there too.
Yeah, you got that right. JBT said, I thought he said titty. He did. He did, Jarrell.
Oh wow.
Well, those are the hog leg. Check your email.
Yeah, this I gotta show you this.
Okay.
Okay.
I bet you did, Joe, but it just set you that much more apart, but it made you different. Everybody's different. As a kid, you can't understand and accept it as much as you can when you get to be an adult, man.
The
That's
hybrid.
what Mark hybrid knucklehead.
You see this boat?
Uh-huh.
Gigability sent it to us. Notice the name of it. Your daughter's name.
Caitlin.
Yeah.
No. That's all right, man. That's a nice boat too, man.
That's a shrimp boat.
I was getting ready to say it was a shrimp boat. I see them arms hanging out in them nets.
It looked like it might have been one Forrest Gump just started out with.
Yeah. That might be
Where's
one
Lieutenant
for
Dan? I don't see Lieutenant Dan on there.
Oh
he's
man.
probably down below taking care of putting stuff up stock or something. Hey Chucky, what's up, man? Welcome in, buddy. Good to see you in here too, my friend. All right. Chucky and Annette, they're always supporting us, man. There are a lot of people lives and support people a lot of ways. Appreciate y'all coming in. Carmel Munson up in the house too tonight. Thank you, buddy. We got 20 peeps in here. Thank each and every one of you for your support.
All right, and JBT has sent me a thumbnail, and I'm going to read it. What it says
All right.
on March 18th, 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. Central Time on Serena's Keeping It Real channel. There's going to be a big time bass tournament. Winner will choose Cash King Spartacus bait reel or Spartacus spinning reel, their choice. Spool of reaction tackle, 12 to 17 pound line, color of choice, first angler cap. I had big prize reaction tackle wacky rig kit, 12 to 17 pound, reaction mono, color of choice, and fish angler gator mask. All right, that's the prizes.
All right.
Yeah, as soon as I get
Yeah, I seen that thumbnail. Serena put it out yesterday. I seen that thing.
as soon as I get the thumbnail.
I think I shared it out. If I remember right. If not, I am. I think I already have. Mark was knows they're bacon color. Gone, boy.
Are we going to do a bacon giveaway?
That'd be awesome. A 10-pound box of bacon.
There you go. There it is right there.
There you go. Right there. That's it. That's what I seen.
Largemouth, smallmouth, and spotted bass only.
And what you said it was March the 18th?
I had no
Come on, dogs. Go lay down.
remember.
I think that's what you said was March
Yeah.
18th.
That's why it's important to always put the
Date and time and everything on the thumbnail. All the info, people.
Yeah.
Give us all the info so we won't ding it up. I don't know Hawgleg. He pretty accurate, but this old boy up here, I can't remember what my name is. I'll mess everything up if I ain't got it right there in front of me to read.
But y'all can go to Serena's Keeping It Real channel, and I will guarantee you'll find all the information that you need on this big time bass tournament.
Yep. He probably can go to JBT's channel too.
Yep.
He probably got it in his community tab or
the bank and boat. Wow.
Yeah. That's pretty time to go on the upper James and hit them smallies up in there. I might have to take a little trip on that. I was gonna do it last year. I didn't get around to it, but I'm aiming on doing it this spring. I'm gonna chunker the old catfish rod, and then I might catch a flathead, and then I'm gonna work on some of the smallmouth.
Yes, Joe Ziegler. Always at the back. My last name's West, so I know all about being back of the line. Sometimes it's a good thing, though.
All right, man. That's what I want to do. I don't know what I'm doing to fly rod I had, but I can't find it. Yeah, I don't know. I might wind up breaking and throw it away. I don't want nothing fancy. Just some old starter kit. I can catch plenty of fish with that. I ain't got to have one of them high end jobs. Okay,
Get your meds.
Yeah, I see you. I just read that. I'm a little behind, but I'm catching up. Thank you, Melissa.
Yeah, well, no, I went behind my icon. That's what I was doing. Was taking my medicine.
I always have a big time with my fly rod. I used to love catching fish on it. I caught about a 6.5 pound largemouth on it one time. But one of them big popper bugs that flies on the top of the water. I was popping that thing. Man, he destroyed that thing, man. You talking about a fight, man. That's the biggest one I ever caught on a fly rod. But I showed it, man. That was awesome. I enjoyed that. Also, Creek says, sorry, I can't stay awake, and thanks for the What's up, Chris Everett? Okay, buddy, you go get you some rest. I don't want you rolling it in the floor. Then Mama Bear have to come in there and put the smack down on you and get you to bed. So you go in there and get yourself settled in and get you some rest, bud. Thanks for coming in. We'll be in touch, man. We'll check you out later.
Welcome in, no BS.
No BS catfish. Kenneth, you know all you need is a dock rod. Hey, everyone. Yeah, that's right. I have done that before, too.
Welcome in, crazy hillbilly.
What's up, Craig? Hillbilly. Yeah, BS. I thought we would just get me one of them long rods like you crappie fish with, them telescopic fiberglass rod, and
Welcome
just
in, CFM Rocks.
do me some flipping with that long and short one. You can catch just as much doing that, too. What's up? CFM Rocks Music and more. I think I know who that is. What's going on, bud? Welcome in. Real boy, why are you sitting back in the dark, man? You look like we need some
dark.
Look like we need some creepy music, like do 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 do.
I didn't even check to see. I didn't even go in the bathroom and look at my hair yet. It's probably all standing wild this morning.
We can see it just clearly in the dark, but yeah, it's standing all wild and wiry.
Hey, look, man, I guarantee you one something. It's gonna be all over your head.
That's the thing about sitting in the dark. We can tell all the deformities of your head.
Yeah.
Like your
Like
hair.
one-
Your hair, I mean, it's sticking straight up.
Oh, I got beard head big time, but I ain't got to wear very too much in the middle. All that's just about gone.
I'm just messing with you. Hey, that's why I'm wearing a cap tonight, because I couldn't do nothing with my hair. So I throw the cap on.
You made him leave. He done run off on. He and I getting party.
There you go.
There he is.
Wow.
I thought he done went in the bathroom and started getting all pretty for him.
Heck no. Yeah, I'm gonna go in there and paint my toenails for you, KP.
That's right. I don't swing that way, bro.
Let us see the bottom of that coffee cup.
Oh, you want to see the bottom of a damn rubber boy's coffee cup?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, this was Camp Crystal Lake this morning.
Let me see the bottom of it.
There's nothing on the bottom of this one. I don't think. It ain't like the one I had yesterday.
Oh man. Yes, CFM. I got a fight.
Oh no, Jarrell, don't think like that, man. That runs for life. He said I thought he was gonna hit the lights and he was gonna be naked.
Aaron, I did my toes for you, Kenneth.
Oh man, you need to cut them nails just a little bit. Red, white, and blue, man. That's what you need to paint them nails. Red, white, and blue. Sweet.
Yeah. Perfect.
I haven't seen them. Oh, there's one. The dogs play with them like they're freaking toys.
Mark said, "Okay, one more month and I'll be chasing crappie. I hope."
Yeah, buddy. I'm getting ready to start here. Chasing some.
All them buggers are out now, man.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm just as soon as I can go. 'Cause it's warming up. I know they're starting to get kind of active a little bit, starting to get a little frisky.
Yeah. You get that slow moving water.
Yep.
I know a creek right now I can go to and freaking load up on them.
I'm gonna put them jigs that I got from Mog and Mr. Lyle. He gave me some too. I'm gonna put them jigs to work big time this spring.
Yeah, I wish I had some jigs. Hey, don't nobody send me no G.
You can get some jigs, man. All you gotta do is turn up the radio and twerk a little bit.
It would probably help if you would put return address on your packages you send out.
Ooh. Oh no, you didn't. You didn't do that. Oh yes, he did too.
We didn't have any ice here yet this year, Mark.
Hey, that costs more ink. It costs more because there's more ink.
Yeah, no, you worry about half a cent worth of ink if it's that much.
That's the excuse. Ran out of ink and pen.
Goodness gracious.
Yeah, I'm so lazy. I don't even want to write on.
He didn't have enough lead in his pencil to put his return address.
That's why.
Hey, CFM Queen, how you doing, girl? Welcome.
That's why I print them out on my Dymo printer, and I usually cut them off. I got the names off the addresses.
I liked when you spelled my name.
Well, most time when I'm writing the name and I don't know exactly how to spell it, I just kind of scribble it a little bit, and I say, "Yeah, that figured out."
I have no idea how they ever got that to me. I think it was you that sent me. Yeah, when you sent the Vegemite.
Yeah,
my name was spelled
go by
wrong.
the name. You can put you can put any name on it, but as long as the zip code's right and
zip code and address, it'll get to the right point.
No, he didn't even have the address right. I don't even think he had an address on there, and it still got to me, and the name was spelled wrong.
Well, that name has nothing to do with it. You could put
the name was wrong, and there was no address. And the last name was spelled wrong. I guess they just took a lucky guess at it and got it right.
Well, if you get a normal last name, maybe it wouldn't be spelled wrong. But no, you got to get
too many R's in there for you.
You got to get all fancy like Mark and have a hard name to spell.
Yeah, I still ain't got marks all the way down. I still got to look at it and make sure I'm writing it right. But I'm just gonna start scribbling. I'm gonna put P, and then I know a bunch of scribble lines. I say, "Yep, they'll figure it out."
Like I said, you can put doo-doo head on, and it'll get to
you.
That's right. I just sent a package last month to Indiana, and it got there, and the name on it was Chicken Nuggets.
Hey, Judith.
Yeah, you know the deal, Jarrell. I'm gonna be slinging their swim baits around.
I was going to start mailing you potatoes in the mail. I heard you can mail out potatoes. I was going to mail you one of them once a month, just for fun.
Wow. You better hope it goes through the agricultural checkpoint.
Just take a Sharpie and write right on there on a potato and mail them.
What's my name's Queen?
Yeah, Rich, don't be give away my ideas now. He said, "What a YouTube video title? Twerking my jig for spring crappie."
I'm gonna send Hawgleg a pecan.
Yeah, Mark. He said his last name is easy for him.
Yeah.
Yeah, you've been dealing with it all your life, huh?
But he didn't tell you how long it took him in life to learn how to spell his last name, did he? No.
I want to know how many times he asked exactly how you pronounce this now.
Mm.
I just messing with you, buddy. Think a lot of knucky head. He can take it, he can give it to you. That's what I like about him.
Man.
Melissa said, Mark, your last name is difficult.
Heck yeah.
He said he gonna send Hawgleg a pecan. I wonder if they still make him things. They used to make specifically a pea bucket with a lid on it, had a handle on it, porcelain. My grandma had one. He said he learned how to spell his name when he was 2. No joke.
Wow.
I just wonder if anybody else could read it.
Yeah, you. Oh, I better not say that.
Yeah, go ahead. It'll be all right. And get him.
I know I was gonna say your parents knew that better to get you started early in life.
Hey, Mark said,
Early
hello, my name is Catfishing Difficult. Just remember, you the one said it now.
yeah, exactly.
Melissa said, amen. Yeah, Jody probably fell back asleep. Jody, I tell you, I think a lot about her. She spent her whole night fighting, trying to stay awake. Taking cat naps. She keep waking herself up because she won't use a CPAP. If the knucklehead would use a CPAP, she'd get some good sleep, good deep sleep.
I'd get good sleep if I get these dogs under control. And it's
Hey, that would work. That would work good. Just open the door and say, "Hey, go for it, dude."
yeah, they're ready to go outdoors. And they're all freaking wound up buzzing through the house right now.
Oh yeah, they stay wound up, man. A dog can jump up and run around quicker than everything else. I know.
Man. Oh, they're being idiots, sparring around the house with each other.
Mark said, "I've been called worse, but not by better." Oh, he talking to you, dog. Man. That's so special. Oh, he talking to Melissa. That's what it is. Yeah, she might have, Matt. She dreaming about being on the show, and she come over here and type a little bit while she's dreaming.
He gone.
Oh, I don't think he'd show that he done made a rookie mistake twice, and you rang it in. Mark's a damn rubber boys. I don't want to talk about out of control dogs. Oh my God, these pups are stir crazy when I get home from the hospital.
Yeah, I did it.
Yeah, I told her I had all Rick. I said, I don't know if Ray surely he ain't done it again. Is you got the same problem I do.
I'm not awake the whole way.
I do that all the time. I don't know. I can't get my head hitting that button.
It's like you go to the comments and you go back to the main screen and you hit the wrong one all the time.
I hear you, Matt. He said I've been called good before, but it was good for nothing. You ain't right, boy. I see old Cool Cast was there fishing tonight on the line by himself. I was surprised Mr. Jody wasn't with him. That's right when I was settling down to go to sleep. I just see who was anybody live, and he come up as live. I watched it. I don't know, maybe 5, 10 minutes. It hit the thumbs up, and I could feel my eyelids drawing down to my chin. So I just left and then rolled over and went to sleep. Made sure I had my alarm set. Got me a whole hour and a half. Mark said, "Baby, Jody was at home cooking." LOL. Yeah, yeah, Queen, you're right. Puppies, they always chewing and playing and working on something. They're just at puppy stage.
Yeah, my pup's got my coffee table chewed up.
Wow.
The last one didn't chew on anything. This one wants to chew on everything.
Hey, TJ, Heel Jack, catfishing. What's up, buddy?
Welcome in, Hill Jack.
We just hanging out and sharing life together, brother. Come on in. Yeah, they get a little roady. They don't know what they're doing is bad or good. They just doing what they think feels good to them.
Oh, I'll come in from work. My freaking couch will be on the other side of the living room and everything. Halfway across the house from them running and jumping off of it. The cushions will all be off. And man, what kind of party did these guys have in here while I was gone?
They get wild and woolly, don't
Well,
I
two border
imagine Zena
collies.
weighed 60 pounds. But that's 60 pounds full of nothing but muscle.
they? Yeah.
You know,
Yeah, they kind of made wide and go narrow at the tail, number of muscle, and they's pretty daggone strong too.
I don't know about the narrow part at the tail.
Yeah, well, some of them breeds are pretty
But
much regular.
she is narrower at the tail than she is in her chest, though.
Yeah,
Not by much, though.
and Mark said these two are 24 and 27.
You know how dogs will kick like a bull, covering their mess up,
Yeah,
like like cats cover their mess up.
right.
Well, Xena,
Huh?
she looks like a bull, and when she sees something, she'll kick the dirt up with her front paws and get her back paws going at the same time, and dirt goes flying. I mean, this ain't no lie. It'll fly for 25 to 30 foot. We
Get
ain't got
into it, huh?
we ain't got no grass in our backyard. We can't grow grass in our backyard.
Well, yeah, look at it like this. You don't have to worry about cutting it.
Yeah. Well, I got to cut the doo doo up.
Yeah, you need to spray that fertilizer out so you can make some more growth.
And
I don't
that's
know
all I cut is doo doo in the backyard.
if I'm going to bump myself out of here or not. I want to try to share this out with Sam from Outdoors in Maryland.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, go ahead.
Put it in that butt. Absolutely.
If you'll send me the thumbnail,
Well, that's what I was waiting for him to give me a thumbnail.
Oh,
Yeah, if he give you one passing on, we'll promote it. You got what, about a week or so, close to it.
yeah.
Well, it is a week if it's next. I think it's next Tuesday. The date you're talking about. So
Let's see.
Man, that camera keeps moving
if
around.
you getting any better, buddy, Mark, a little bit. I can get up and walk around a little bit more. After a while, it goes to hurting, but I cannot sit in a chair. Man, if I sit on a chair, bud, woo-wee, pain takes my breath away, man. I can't stay that long. I got to go. But I am doing something about it. It don't hurt all the time like it was hurting. So yeah, I got to go see the old bone cracker again Friday. He wants to see me every Friday for a month. He said he wants to take it slow and do it easy because he said you messed up. You in a critical way. He said, but I get you straight. We just gotta be careful and take our time. I said, well, it sounds good to me.
Yeah, I hope it gets you right.
Yeah, I found out I filled out that catalog of paperwork. He come and introduced himself. I said, hey man, I said, how you doing? I said, I want to tell you something now before you look over my case. And I'm a mess. I was like, I'm hurting every which way. He said, well, we'll take care of that. He went in there and looked over everything I filled out. He come back in and said, come on back in. He got to look at that man doing an assessment on me. He said, you know what? When he finished it, he said, I have to agree with you. You are a mess. But he said, but he said, I'm going to get you straight.
Wow.
Yeah, he has some nice looking ladies running around in there too, Mark. I'm going to tell you what. Had me perked up in my chair. And I was hurting like a devil, but I was grinning. Yeah, man.
Yeah, that's what I've always heard, Matt.
I appreciate you asking, bro. It means a lot to me. But yeah, we working on it. Just a process. He told me that to start with, but I knew that. He said I got a disc trying to herniate. And he said either goes the back, or either to the side, the way your spine is made. And I'm trying to shove off to the side, but he said he's gonna get it back right.
Wow.
Melissa said Jody need a puppy. Oh, that's what she need. Carry it on the boat. Well, that would get old KK all stirred up there.
I had got this was back years ago. I had got a pit Doberman mix,
Uh
a brindle, and when I was bringing him home from Panama City, he was a puppy, and I couldn't figure out what I was going to name him, but I had to keep pulling over the side of the road and letting him out to doo, and every few miles he was doo-dooing. He was doo-dooing. He
good
was,
Lord.
and I mean big piles.
Mm.
And by the time I got home, I knew what I was going to name that dog. I named him Bull.
Oh, I thought you said you're gonna name him Poop.
No, every time he would get out of the car and poop, his his he was piles as big as a bull.
Mm. He was learning then.
Yeah, that's what I get the inspiration on all my dogs I've ever had. They've like uh, years ago, old truck driver gave me a registered black lab puppy, and I didn't know, I didn't have a clue what to name him. Every time he went out, he brought a rock back in with him, so I named him Rocky.
That's bad, Mark.
Man, I tell you what, a dog can
Man,
let some ruffles now. This little
Yeah.
dog that stays around me all the time, my daughter's dog. That thing will let one. I'm gonna tell you what, man. You got to fan it, or you gonna have to sit down and taste it for a few minutes. One, I'm gonna tell you, she can let some ruffles.
God Almighty.
Ah, that thing stink. I got needed one whip. I know exactly where it come from. I said, Lily, you done it again. She just look up at you with them little sad eyes, like, yeah, well, more room out than it is in.
Yep.
She'll clear the room, though. Let me tell you. Yeah, ain't no doubt about it, Queen. It's bad when you can taste them. Very like when you run up on a skunk and they hit your car on the road and squirt, and you can ride around for about half a day or a day, and that's all you can taste is the Avon lady.
Yeah, wanna be.
I like when I rip one out and my dog turns and sniffs his own butt.
Yes, see, yeah, I almost forgot about that. Thank you for mentioning it. Uh, let's see. Let me go over there. Tonight's the night. If y'all haven't got your votes in yet, you better get it because I'm fixing to call it.
Get it, get it, get it. Better go cast your vote. Because you're giving the power to the people. What y'all say is what the deal gonna be.
There you go. All these notifications will quit popping up. Man, that's sad.
I heard that, Mark. That
Wait.
kind of curb your appetite wanted, Mark.
All right.
Hey, just something. Sam asked me to share that out this morning with the catfishing community, and I said, "Well, I'll say something." I said, "But this catfishing community gets off topic pretty quick." I said, "Always this conversation always goes sideways." Now this morning we got nothing but dog farts going on.
Oh yeah, we talk about all kinds of stuff, man. But yeah, you promote them all you want, man. That's what we're up here for. That's what we encourage people to do. I mean, you got free advertising in my show and Hawglegs too. I mean, y'all take advantage of it. We don't
Yep.
charge nothing for.
That's right. Well, folks, let's see if I can share it.
That's right, man.
Can y'all see that?
I can't read it, but I can see it.
Well, it looks like there's no catching up for the 2 a.m. to 6 a.m. Eastern. Or the other choice was 4 a.m. to 8 a.m. Eastern. And it looks like had 111 votes. And 4 a.m. he's got it.
So we're gonna be doing it 4 a.m. to 8 a.m.
Yep.
roughly. I mean, we might have a couple brunchings here and there. Who knows?
Yeah, 4 o'clock's more my normal time of getting up.
So, and there's no way of 2 a.m. catching up right now.
I tell you what, Mr. Mark, I know you really wanted the 2 to 6 for your fishing, but anytime you go on there and you fishing and you want some company, we can adjust it for that night. I will adjust it if it's on my channel, so we can get you in the live and be with you while you fishing. So yeah, it'll be 3 to 7 your time. All you gotta do is get in touch with me and let me know if it's night what my show is. I'll do it. I don't do this for everybody, knucklehead. I want you to know that. So
All right, starting next Monday, I'm fixing to end the
I wouldn't
show.
say that. You do too. You did it right away for me when I first started out.
shh, don't be telling everybody.
All right,
Don't
I'm
be
gonna end the
telling
show.
everybody.
So next Monday night,
You and NJ
starting at
both.
4 a.m. on Kenneth's channel. I guess you're gonna be the first one to kick this show off at 4 a.m.
Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah.
So next Monday night, people, be looking for us. Our show is gonna start at 4 a.m. and last till 8 a.m.
Yeah, but we'll work with you, Mark. Don't worry about that, brother. I did call you, brother. I think a lot of you. Don't be telling everybody. I hope ain't nobody else hit. I mean, yeah. No, man, we'll work with you. You ain't got to worry about that. And I'll speak in for me, and Mr. Hawgleg can speak for himself. But I'm sure he'll work with you too. Depends on whether Melissa fed him good before he laid down or not.
Yeah. All right. All right. So that's it. And
I
start.
hear you, buddy. Well, you think about it too, Mark. 4 a.m. to 8 a.m. was a good time to catfish too, but
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's probably the best time
yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
from right about now.
Well, just think about it, Mark.
Right.
Is your 3 a.m. So that'll give you an hour to set up before the show.
Yep.
Yeah, around 4 o'clock in the morning, I think is when I've always had my best bite.
But it's actually 3 o'clock for him because he's in Central Time Zone.
Yeah. Yeah, I've always liked the pre-daylight and the early daylight hours for fishing, especially my waters, because that's feeding time. When it gets
Yep.
light enough to see how to sling a bait out there and know what you're doing, they're feeding, man. And they'll feed up to 8, 9 o'clock, and then they cut off like a light switch.
It's like that's when it's the calmest out there when I go fish these
Uh,
freaking dammed up sections of the river and there's
Yeah.
no boat traffic out there.
Hilljack got a question. Why not 2 a.m. to 8 a.m.? Hilljack, I think you are the one to know. Why?
Uh-huh. He tried it. He
Yeah,
also
you
know. You don't
tried.
know. You have to ask that question, you old knucklehead.
Yeah, we've done that already and ran past that late.
Them
Just don't have
days
to
are
call.
over, though.
Yeah, I ain't saying it might not be an occasional special broadcast, but it ain't gonna be every night. That's got the season getting to be wearing on us too much.
There you go, Mark. That's healthy. It's healthy for you instead of them donuts.
I just wish I could get cell signal where I fish for
Hey
flatness.
man, fruit salad, that'll work. That'll turn into a fruit mush, man, if you sit on there. You just have to be careful because it'll stain your britches, though. Now, I don't know what J Dog would tell you when you stand up and bend over and you got a big old stain on your butt from fruits. You know, tell him what the dog might have to say to you then, bro. No BS. You crazy. You feel bump at your head. He should just go from midnight to noon. But it's it opened it up for other people if they want to come in and do a little live in the wee morning hours. They can do it.
Yep. Oh yeah, but fruit
They,
salad, man, good God, I love me some fruit salad.
oh yeah, I do too. I love any kind of fruit, man. Susquehanna. Boo hoo. My
Oh
river
no,
blew up. My router blew up.
you shouldn't have been crashing all them trucks, Stan. you your router crashed on you.
We're used to all that visitations. I hear that, Buck. Said Laura is probably sleeping. Would be nice if she got up and was at 1K. Yeah, it would.
That's not what Angelina says, Stan. I heard all about your driving. And not in that video game either.
All right, Mark, I understand, buddy.
Stan likes taking power naps while he's driving.
Yeah, run off bridges.
He's on suicide mission. He just goes there and try to kill everybody he can.
Oh, so Stan, you said you don't remember what you told me. Well, actually, he when he wanted to be a truck driver at one time.
He said he's a professional driver. That's what he just
No,
put
he
in.
wanted to be a real truck driver. A
I
real
did too.
professional truck driver.
So I had a chance to drive my buddy's truck.
But get this, Stan went to what was it, Snyder School? You know, the big
Oh no, he went to Snyder's driving school.
Yeah.
Well, that explains why he can't drive.
And he didn't make it.
Oh man, he didn't pass Snyder's driving school. Oh man, I wouldn't tell nobody that, Susquehanna.
He crashed his instructor.
Oh man, that ain't good. Cause they got people that come in there driving school. They never sat in a truck before in their life. They'll run through the school and put them out on the road.
Yeah. I had an opportunity, when I first come off the road, I sold my truck and I was and I had got another job, but several companies were coming to me and asking me would I. And one particular one was the local college here wanted me to be the instructor. And I was going to be, but then I got to thinking about it. Whoa, what are you wanting in your life early? You getting in a big truck, 80,000 pounds, with somebody that don't know how to drive?
No, I never wanted to be no instructor.
No, I turned that job down after I thought about that. And
I'm still getting trucking companies sending me stuff on Facebook and then Messenger want me to apply for them. I'm still getting it.
Yep.
The last ones I drove for, the lady called me last week and talked to me 30 minutes, just want to know how I was doing. You getting around, your foot improving? And I was just sitting there waiting on her. She said, we always got a truck for you. I said, yeah, I know that. But I said, I think my over the road trucking days are over with. I don't think I'll ever do it. Really? Well, we was hoping maybe you'd come. I said, well, yeah, I'm sure you was, but I don't think it's going to happen, so.
I told him I didn't mean to run into him.
He said it was the instructor's fault, is what he said.
Oh, it's always the instructor's fault.
Oh man. Yeah, my
Don't get me
one
wrong,
and only experience
they
of
were willing to pay me good, but
driving a real truck was out through the New Jersey Turnpike past Newark Airport. That was enough for me.
Man, I spent many days up around that area.
I was done. I said, nope, I'm done. These people were idiots out here.
Yep.
yeah,
Going behind the Giant Stadium in an industrial park all the time when I went up. I used to go by at least once, sometimes 2 or 3 times a week.
And that was a big Kenworth Classic, freaking with a 53 footer on it. And man, a little Miata got in front of me, and I was like, where in the hell to go?
Check out the back, it'll blow it at the back.
yep.
I couldn't see that freaking car out in front of me.
Well, I never drove a big truck before in my life, but I went out and bought a long nose Freightliner day cab and a log trailer, and I figured if I could pull logs, I could pull anything.
There you go, Mark.
That's how I started my career.
Troy, Stan, and Hawgleg, the JB Hunt boys.
No JB Hunt boys.
That's what Mark said. Catfishing.
I'll guarantee you, y'all go to calling me JB Hunt, Swift, or Schneider.
I tell you the truth, I'd rather be called JB Hunt than Snyder, though. I'm going to tell you what.
Yeah, it's pretty bad. Swift has its own YouTube channel.
You know what Swift stands for, don't you? You know what the word Swift stands for? They just abbreviate it.
I forget what it is, but I
Sure wish I could drive a truck.
Oh man. Hey, no, that ain't right. Our oldest son started out as a Swift trainee.
Oh, well, I can't help that. It just
And now he's got his own truck.
that's my story, and I'm sticking to
He's got his own truck.
I done seen plenty of Swift drivers bag into stuff, run over stuff, tear stuff up.
That was probably our oldest.
You see, you
But
want to
now-
throw him under the bus now, it won't me.
But how else are you supposed to learn?
Yeah, that's how you gonna learn. But I'm gonna tell you what, you can't carry nobody through no 8, 10, 12, 16-week course and think they're gonna know how to get there and drive no truck. That just ain't happening. Not like you ought to anyway, and expect them not to tear up something. You're just fooling yourself.
Yeah. Yeah, it's he's on his own truck now for man, years. 6 years, 7 years.
Yeah, when I was pulling containers at the port in Philadelphia, we used to have a drop lot over in Ohio at a Snyder yard. It was back there what they call the graveyard. It's all the wreck trucks, total trucks, and stuff like that the drivers had done. And they just put them back there and just get parts off of them when they're there. And I'm going to tell you what, man, they had a big graveyard with new trucks in it, tore all to pieces. I'm like, how the world did they stay in business with all this money laying back here, man? I mean, there's over $1 million of wrecked trucks back there.
Get a router with the most ports and strongest you can get.
And crash proof with a truck. JBT, you ain't right.
And the strongest Wi-Fi.
Mark says, Stan, don't buy the cheapest and don't buy the most expensive.
That's right.
Go mid-road, buddy. All right, Jersey, y'all take care, and I'll catch you next time. All right, bud. Thanks for coming in, man. I hope
All
that
right.
back is doing all right for you. We'll catch you down the road, my friend.
Thanks for coming in, JBT. And JBT, you don't have to come in when you got something to advertise, my friend. You can just call
No,
in and pull a chair up under the table.
that's right.
Anytime.
You welcome up on panel. Come up here and sit down at the round table and talk to us, man. Shoot. Anytime, man. Yeah, you don't need to promote something to come in here. You can just come in here and hang out.
That's right.
Always bring some snacks, though.
Yeah, guaranteed to get hungry on it.
Yeah, we guarantee to help you eat it, too. If we get close enough, we can get a hand in the bag. All right, TJ, take it easy, buddy. Appreciate you coming in, too. You have a good one, man. Get you some rest. So that's going to say season from 20 to $150.
Welcome in, Sandy Toes.
Hey, Sandy, what's up?
Well, Stan, do you get your internet from a internet provider like Comcast or MediaCom or anybody like that? I know MediaCom. That's the router we got. MediaCom, and they furnish it. I mean, they don't furnish it for free. I mean, it costs like $5 a month.
Well, one thing about getting it that way, if anything happened to it, they'll come fix it.
Right, exactly.
Might take them a week or two, but they'll come fix it.
Yep. No, they're pretty good on.
Oh, that's good.
Oh, well, that's good to know, Stan.
Tag on, Susquehanna. My neck of the woods, you go to stealing something around your neighbor's gonna meet you one night with something you don't really want to see.
Yeah.
And you definitely ain't gonna want to know how it feels. I don't do that around here, but
Morning, Sandy. I didn't get to say hi. I was getting another coffee.
Stan is a joker, though. You don't never know when he's.
yeah, I know he just messing around. He know better. It might be like me. I pour all the shot out and put rock salt in just because I don't want to kill you. I just want you to suffer. Load that hind end up with rock salt, buddy. You be burning you all the way to the emergency room and get it picked up. He said he gonna trade eggs for internet. You might have some of that now. Oh, Sandy said she forgive you, rebel boy. He said it's coffee after all. All right, Lisa back with us too.
See,
Hey man, don't be sitting there doing that, telling me your back hurting now. I don't want to hear that. You got too many back hurdles in the family now.
man,
You need to get you one of them executive office chairs with the high back on it.
I know it, but this one got a back on it. But I gotta have somebody to put my elbows in. Maybe if I had a dog, yeah, that's what it is.
It ain't got no arms on it.
Ain't got no arms on this chair. That's what I need, Melissa.
That's what you need, a high back with arms on it. And
Yeah.
man, that'll make a world of difference on you, man.
Doggone right. I can even play the game with the arms on it.
I think that's a whole lot what happened to my back, leaning over in that chair at night doing them shows, you know. I'm thinking about trying to change up and do something different some kind of way, but I ain't come up with nothing yet that I think might work.
Time's drawing nearer to that meat up, and
I can tell you it's coming up fast, ain't it?
yeah, I don't need you spending no extra money right now.
I know. I ain't got nothing to spend no way. The cow
Yeah,
pack getting mine right now between that and Bill.
yeah, that's me.
I'm just a little bit nervous about the meet and greet, tell you the truth.
There's a slight chance that even though I got my site already booked, that we may not. There's a slight chance that we may not be able to make it. God, I hate saying that.
Yeah, I hate to say it a few weeks ago. I might not make it, but you got to face reality sometime. And I'm going to tell you, this year's scooting on pretty good so far. It's taking off, look like to me, faster than last year did.
But that's how life goes. I've been
Yeah,
looking forward to this all year, ever since last year.
I have too, man. I had a blast. I hate to have the
As a matter of
reality
fact,
not be.
I went ahead and reserved our spot a week after last year's, and may not be able to make it. Slight chance, slight chance. I'm not saying that it's a full chance.
Yeah, I think I'm not going to it. I'm going to wait until this meet and greet they have in Pigeon Forge. That one I'll go to. I'm just going to go for the week.
I was thinking about you, Sandy. I'm glad you're doing all right now. I know it'll be okay. Just hang in there.
That's right, Sandy. It's just material things. Uh,
Yeah, I know what you mean, Melissa.
Lives in your heart. They all live in your heart, not in the material objects.
Go to bed.
Yeah, I'm glad it was a good day for you, Sandy. Bite him, man. Bite him. That's right. Smack him in the head. Get him. Get him. Eat his ear, man. Eat his ear.
What he does too.
Look at it. He's gnawing on that ear. Get him, man.
You're a freaking brat.
That's what he's saying about you.
Ouch, Give me right in the back.
Yeah, Miss Sandy, I know's a strong lady.
Oh yeah, she eats Vegemite like there's no tomorrow.
Oh yeah, she likes
Yeah,
that,
you gotta
and
be strong to eat Vegemite.
she loves to entice other people to do the same.
Good morning. Welcome in, Dale. Hey, Slip.
Morning, Dale.
What's up, Dale? Rambunctious.
Yeah, I guess they sleep all day while I'm at work. That way they have plenty of energy in the middle of the night.
That's right, Santa.
Yeah.
Santa said, I don't know why Rebels can't be that tasty. Or does Rebels taste like the dog biscuit?
I'm a sweet guy.
Oh, well, that's a matter of opinion. I mean, did I say that? I'm just messing with you, man.
Yeah, really.
You all right when you sleep. I don't care what nobody says.
No, I got to stand up a minute.
No, man, you always been pretty laid back and cool with me, man.
Good night, Mark. Thanks for coming in.
See you later there, Mr. Flathead. Get you some rest, my friend.
I want to see an Australian toilet flush. Oh, you pervert.
That must have been Susquehanna said something there,
Why would you want to see any toilet flush?
He wants to see how many turns it takes around the commode before it goes down.
Yeah, he wants to see if it goes forward or backwards.
Yeah, Mark, they didn't get you some rest, man. You got to be on the road at 7. You should have been asleep now, knock your head. Just be careful, my friend. Thoughts and prayers with you.
That was what I said. I wanted to make sure that see if the water goes the other way.
Yeah, Santa says, take care, meat pie. Yeah, Hawgleg.
Oh. No problem, Mark. And we're going to keep praying for you.
Yeah, buddy, sure will.
For your needs.
Be here for you, too. If you want somebody to talk to, hit me up, man.
Yes, sir.
Just between us, my friend. If you need somebody to help keep your butt awake on the road, hit me up. I'll hang with you till you get where you're going, man. Try to keep you straight and together, man. I done spent a many nights running down the road, couldn't hold my daggone eyes open, wishing I had somebody I could call, talk to.
Yeah. Oh, he gone again.
He done it again. We're going to have to put a daggone cage on that button so he can't be hitting that thing.
Oh, welcome back.
We're going to put a cage on that button, man. We got to block that thing off.
I'm telling you. Well, you
Yeah.
use it for some things, and then other things you can't. It just kicks you right out.
Yeah. Welcome in, Dead Sea Pirates.
What's up, Dead Sea? What's going on, buddy? Santa says she ain't gonna send Susquehanna no video. Oh, baby, Santa. You gotta watch old Crash now, I'm gonna tell you. That's his new nickname is Crash.
Oh, man. Yeah, them faces are priceless eating that mess.
Yeah, it tickled me, Mark. He did. You could see his expression change, but he tried to keep his face regular. But he could see a little change. He
And
said,
then
"Man, this
and then
stuff
he
is
made a
nasty."
vulgar. Then he made a vulgar uh, sign.
Oh, Melissa wants to eat some more. Is that what she telling Sam?
Melissa can eat all she wants. That don't mean Hawgleg gonna eat anymore.
Oh yeah, she tell you, hog leg, I'm gonna eat another big spoonful, maybe two spoonfuls, and you gonna do it too. You gonna
I
say,
got
yeah.
I got to admit though, it was good in soup. It's good in
You
veg.
gonna look at her and say, well, okay, sugar, if you want me to.
It's good in vegetable soup.
That don't mean I'm gonna like it, but I'll do it for you, Snuckle. Hand me the jar, Lord have mercy. There is Emily. And hey, Mr. Tully, what's up, man?
Welcome in, Mr. Tully.
Yeah, sir. Welcome up in the house to the mount. Vegemite is kangaroo poop. That's what Helen said.
Uh,
I bet you that don't swirl neither way, Susquehanna. They just kind of lay it there.
Mm.
Uh-uh.
What?
Uh-uh. Hey.
What?
Back it up, man. That stuff's contagious.
It's Ozzy's courage, Dan. Makes you face the day. Wait. Phew, man, I could find other ways to make me face the day, I think.
I want to do it like it showed. I want to do me a piece of toast and put plenty of butter on it, and then put me a little thin smear across the top and try it just to see how it is that way. That might would change the whole aspect of the taste. I don't know. I ain't gonna put it on that so thick I can't see the bread either through it either. I won't be able to read a newspaper through it. It's gonna be so thin.
Stan says, try some good American whiskey for courage. Uh, so what's wrong with your truck, Hogly? I ain't nothing wrong. Well, I now it's I can't ain't nothing wrong with my truck, but I can't find a mechanic to go behind the mechanic that broke the bolts off in it. I could do everything myself, but I'm not physically able to. But it'll
Oh,
get
y'all
done.
be quiet. Jody's back in the house. Don't talk about it no more.
Welcome back, Jody.
I just playing, Jody. Ain't nobody talking about you, girl. Welcome back in. Got that catnap in. Yeah, you don't need to be there messing with this thing, boss.
Yeah,
You'll find somebody, man. Just
yeah. I'll eventually find somebody,
oh
and
yeah.
if I don't, couple months maybe I'll be able to build up the strength to go out there and do it.
There you go.
I mean, that's what I intended on doing when I bought all the parts. I was going to do it myself.
Yeah.
But life gets in the way, and
Yep.
boom, I had a heart attack.
Yep. You don't never know what life's gonna bring you.
Yeah, but I'm slowly recovering from it.
That's
I
good. It takes a while, man. Something major like that.
yeah, I try not to show it though, but you know,
I know it works on you, just like what I've been through. It works on me, but I don't let it show too much.
yeah.
I'm pretty good at keeping stuff bottled up. Or at least I think I am. I don't know. People might read right through me. I don't know. But it is what it is.
Yeah, you writing it big enough on the wall, Kenneth. I'm just joking with you.
Oh, no. I can't even spell on the wall because it's different crayons.
No, I'm just joking with you on that. But yeah, you can't always show your weaknesses. I mean, and
Well, it's human nature not to.
yeah,
You don't want to show somebody a fragile, humble moment.
that's right.
That's just human nature, man, woman, whatever. Even children is that way.
Exactly right.
DSC want to show me some features.
Oh man.
Yeah, Susquehanna, she grew up with it though. She probably been eating ever since she was old enough to get up to the table. It's just like a delicacy to her.
Yeah. That's the
But
difference. That's the difference uh in Australians and Americans. I mean, Americans were grown up to eat certain things, and the Austrians, Australians, growed up eating a different thing. His
yeah,
damn river boy froze.
I don't know what's going on. He might have quiet. That ain't like him. He done fell bumpy. He hit or fell asleep one. I don't know which it is.
He ain't moved from that position like 20 minutes.
Yeah, I know that dog bound be gnawing on his ears, huh? I believe he froze because he don't talk to her.
Let me pull him up big so we can. I think he's froze.
Yeah, yeah. All right, Sandy. You tough girl. You go
He ain't
for it.
even blinking his eyes.
You get knucky here straight. Old Crash. You get old Crash straight, girl.
He ain't even blinking his eyes. He's staring at Sandy's face.
Jody said no link. Throw that link in the chat for Miss Jody. She acting like she wants to come up here and talk to us this month.
Welcome back, DRB.
Oh, I'm back.
Yeah, you were froze.
There you go. Yeah, man. We was trying to talk
I
to
could hear.
you.
I could hear you. I was talking.
You weren't moving though.
I just figured you were ignoring me as normal.
No,
No, we
you
ain't
were
heard none of
froze.
that. Until then we got to looking at you. You weren't moving.
That's why I made you big to see if you was moving.
Yeah. Hey, Jordan.
Welcome up on the panel, Jody.
Well, thank you.
Good mountain. How you doing?
Top of the day, lassies.
Yes, of course. Vegemite.
So
That's what
you
Jody doing. She fixing her some toast to get her some Vegemite sandwich.
No, I'm on no sugar day 2.
Oh. Well, I don't think Vegemite got no sugar
Yeah, Vegemite sucks the soul of you.
in it.
I got no interest in ever tasting that again.
Oh man, I imagine
I can't relate. I can't relate.
there's a lot of people with your opinion, also, Jody.
Mm-hmm.
Except for Mark. Mark can't wait to get another job. He probably done finished that one job he had.
Crap in a can.
Uh, it's definitely different, no doubt about that.
Mm-hmm. It's got a bite to it.
Oh yeah. Hey, Mr. Lee Evans.
Welcome in, Lee.
How do you do?
Dang, what timing I got. Come in, Jody comes up.
Yep. Come up with me, Lee.
Oop. Did I do it? Did I boot it?
You didn't boot yourself out, but I think you dropped it.
Okay. Yeah. I
Welcome back,
bought it. I
Snorville.
bought it.
Hey, Snorri.
Snorri.
He was asleep.
Who's she talking to?
Tom Damn River Boys.
Oh,
What I miss?
A lot. You was knocked out, wasn't you?
She said you
Yeah.
was snoring.
No, I wasn't snoring. I don't snore.
Yeah.
that's what
You gotta
Jody
sleep
said.
and snore. My dogs don't let me sleep.
I would snore, but I'd be lying. So I would say I didn't snore. My bad. I just woke up. I seen Kenneth up here. I thought I'd jump up.
Oh,
Just woke up. I'm not functional.
glad you up here, girl. You always got an open invitation. You know that.
You could be up
Yep.
for hours and you still wouldn't be functionally.
Shoot, I've been up since about 1:30, and I just got one eye open. So how you think about that?
That
I believe it.
what day was that? Since 1:30 though.
Oh, that was the day before yesterday.
Yeah, I
I
think I
ain't,
was 1:45 this morning.
I ain't been drinking no coffee this week either. I can tell the difference too, especially whenever I'm this time on the daylight. Ooh, I get fuzzy head.
Why ain't you been drinking no coffee?
I just thought I'd lay off of caffeine a little bit.
Oh wow.
Imagine that, me laying off caffeine. What?
Yeah, really. Goodness
Hmm.
gracious.
Good Lord, I feel bumping my head on the toilet commode.
Oh, wow.
Yep, I slipped, fell, bumped my head on the toilet seat.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm just glad I didn't taste the water.
Yeah. You almost gave yourself a swirly.
Huh?
You almost gave yourself a swirly.
I ain't lying. I was getting down that close to see which way the water swirl.
Like Stan.
That's why I said that. I figured they get Crash. They get him excited.
Yeah, that's what Stan's new name is, Crash.
Hey,
That's right.
Jody, did you come up with a date yet to tell all these people?
I had to catch a fish first.
You've had a month.
That's the problem. I have to catch a fish. Me and him's gonna do some kind of. He thinks he's gonna teach me to cook.
Who is that? Damn Rebel Boy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Wow.
Well, good luck, buddy.
We're gonna get her to cook along with me at the same time. Then make James eat it.
Oh wow. Yeah. Are y'all gonna talk about this before the show?
Well, I'm gonna tell you like this.
Someone's gonna have to eat her cooking.
It sounds like to me James gonna get the bad end of this deal. Oh, I don't say that. I'm sorry.
Someone's going to eat it.
I think Miss Jody pulling her leg. I think she can cook better than she wants. She lets
That's
on.
what I think too.
Yeah.
I think it's just a publicity stunt.
That's all it is.
Yeah.
I never could cook good.
You say what?
I never could cook that great. It was edible, but it wasn't delicious.
Well, you ain't raised no family up in that house and not cook. I can tell you that. I know you bound to cook something.
Nah, see, Jerry's mom lived a mile on down the road from us,
So
and
she come to your house and cook every day.
no, she babysitted. So every night I would go pick the kids up, and she cooked country meals, so everybody already eat. I didn't have to cook, and when I did cook, they didn't eat it because they'd already had her cooking.
Well, I don't know no other meal but a country meal. That's all I ever knew.
Yeah.
No, she made squirrels and cornbread.
That's what I'm talking about. I just finished up a pan of cornbread
She made
tonight.
she made either biscuits or cornbread every night, and pinto beans almost every night.
I had one big old piece of cornbread left in the pan. I finished it tonight, warmed it up, put a little bit of Buddha on it.
Yeah,
Yeah. And put
Buddha.
some, yeah, Buddha.
crackling bread,
Yeah, that's
peach
what I like.
dumplings,
I'm a,
blackberry dumplings, blackberry cobbler. I mean,
mm, mm,
that
mm.
woman could cook.
Cobbler. I love cobbler.
Hmm
Yeah.
Deer
Mhm.
or wild hog. I mean,
Oh yeah.
whatever somebody killed and dropped by, that's what was supper.
Ain't nothing wrong with that. I live like that right many years. Still do when I get a chance to get there to hunt and kill some.
My
Yeah.
favorite cobbler is when you cook it in one of them, what they call it, one of them cast iron Dutch ovens and cook it in a campfire.
Hmm.
Oh
Oh
yeah, that's good right there. Man.
I mean, she made squirrel dumplings all the time. People would kill their squirrels, and on the way back, we live back in the mountain. On the way back out, they'd just stop and give her whatever they caught.
right.
Yeah, nothing wrong with that. That's good living, man.
I remember I opened up the first time I saw a squirrel. I lifted the lid off the pot, looked down in it, and what she done was skinned them. She would cut it and then pull the hide all the way off of them, one big
I thought you
piece.
were going to tell us that the squirrel jumped back out of the pot.
No, I would just see. I'd look down and it was just a bunch of skulls looking back up at me.
Uh, she cooked it with the head on it and all.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Yeah, some people did. They got all the meat.
Yep. And then she would pick off part of it, make dumplings, or she would fry it sometimes.
Now I like squirrel fried squirrel and gravy. Make
Yeah, that's
squirrel
good
gravy.
too.
I've never ate it any other way, so I'm
We always boil it, debone it, and then put it in a squirrel stew or soup.
Oh, wait,
Vegetable soup with squirrel in it. It's pretty good.
squirrel pot pie is the only way I ever had it.
Yeah, that's pretty good too. I would think. I never had it that way.
I just always liked it so much with gravy, so that's the only way
Hey,
I
you know wrong with that. You like that too with a bunch of onions in it. Oh, man.
I remember my kids would call them squirrels because they couldn't say squirrel. Cooking squirrel tonight. I guess my youngest one or my oldest one was maybe 2 years old, and we went to McDonald's, and I said, I'm gonna let her order what she wants. See what if I order what she really likes, or see what she wants. And I said, go up there and tell them what you want, Ashley. And she goes up there and she goes, I want a bologna sandwich. And they go, honey, we don't have bologna sandwiches. You have to pick something else. She goes, no, I want a bologna sandwich.
wow.
Ain't nothing wrong with that, girl. Off my own heart right there now. I love me some lonely.
That's what she ordered at McDonald's, a bologna sandwich.
Wow.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
I'm surprised that some of them fast food ain't come up with a bologna sandwich on the menu.
Yeah.
I think
Wasn't there a couple of them that had like ham and turkey sandwiches?
Hardee's at one time uh, came up with a bologna sandwich.
Hey, girl, I miss that. Good
Which one
Lord.
was it that had a pork chop sandwich?
Yeah, they got a pork chop sandwich, pork chop
Hey,
and gravy biscuit.
Yeah, I eat that pork chop gravy biscuit. That's my favorite thing to get from there.
Yeah, it is good. I didn't know they ever had loaded sandwich or biscuit
Yeah,
though. Lord, I miss.
Carl's Jr. and Hardee's had it.
I miss
Oh
it.
Lord,
They
I done
all the
missed out
same.
on that. Good Lord.
We probably didn't have a Hardee's when they had it.
But
We ain't had
but
one for long.
I see why they didn't last on the menu though, because I don't like bologna.
Man, I've been ordering that every day. They'd have brought a truckload of Loney in a week just for me if I know they had that.
Loney.
Yeah, Loney.
Bologna, yep.
Good Lord. Heck yeah.
I see Travis is in chat. Hey Travis, I saw uh Cindy skipjacking tonight. She's
Yeah, he been
that
in here.
nice.
He been in here a couple of nights. It's good to see him up in here with us.
Yeah, she was wearing it out.
I'll be right back, y'all. I got to go check them mules again.
All right, man. Make sure they don't poot on you. Old mule gonna let a rough one. I hate walking behind one of them things, plowing that thing. Oh man, make you want to stop and puke. Don't many people get to experience that. But I have to admit, it wasn't a jacket; it was a horse I was walking behind.
Yeah,
That joker fired me up. He got me good. I didn't gag about 2 minutes, and I was all right.
yeah.
He said, "Yeah, she's been killing them, Jody."
Mm-hmm. That's good. Skipjacks are fun to catch.
Yeah, it seemed like it'd be a blast. I've never been skipjack fishing. We don't have them around here, but I'd love to sometime.
Mm-hmm. They're my besides catfish, they're my favorite thing to catch.
Yeah,
What's
when you get into them with them sabiki reds catching two or three at a time, it got to be a blast.
I can't catch
what
three
is
at a
skipjack?
time.
Is that river herring or is that shad?
River herring. I can hook three, but I can't get three in.
Yeah, look like it's hard to get them all to stay on the hook. You know.
Yeah, I can double up, but three, my reel really ain't strong enough to fight them. First off,
Well, look, let me ask you something, Jody. You know, are there miles the reason they don't stay on the hook is them because their miles are turning like a speck is?
no, because they jerk or move around so much trying to get
Yeah,
off.
I know they go spastic when you catch them. Them things is flopping and working and twerking.
Yeah, yeah. But they're a fight from the second you hook them.
Yeah.
It's fun. Till you get
Oh,
them all the way up to the boat or the side of the bank, and you lift them up out of the water, and they plop off where you get them onto the bank.
yeah, that's what you call a pistol right there. Excuse my French. I
Yeah,
hate that.
you got to make it one fast movement from the water to the, to your feet to get unhook.
Do a quick sling, huh?
Yeah,
Susquehanna say he can't afford bologna. He just eats potted meat.
yeah.
I think stands full baloney.
I think
Yeah,
it's
he is.
some kind of a potted meat.
Anybody here the other week was eating a steak about an inch and a half thick with a half to a pound of shrimp laid up beside it. Don't tell me he can't afford bologna.
Wow, that's good.
That's a lot of baloney laying there.
Mm-hmm.
I ain't lying. Had a steak, had a steak big enough to choke a grizzly bear.
Yeah, you can't get them at a restaurant anymore, hardly.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, everywhere. I think the biggest steak on the menu is probably 18 ounces now, and you used to be able to go and get 32-ounce steaks.
Yeah, some places had 36-ounce steak.
I
Hmm.
can't eat nothing that big. I
Oh,
get
I wouldn't either. I'd make
10
maybe
out.
3 meals out of it, but I'd like to buy it, eat somewhere, and then eat a couple more meals at home off it.
Nah, I
Heck yeah.
bring home part of my little one. I know
Well,
I never touched a baked tater. I ate it later.
when I was in my 20s, I could eat a 32-ounce steak, no problem.
My goodness.
with all the sides when I was doing.
Well, when I was about 18 or 20, I could tear something up and I eat maybe 3 or 4 plates off a buffet piled up and falling off the side.
I'm telling you,
I can't do it now, though. I don't eat a third of what I used to eat.
I my dad used to always complain. We'd eat everything in the house. And when I had 2 teenage boys, I knew what he was talking about.
Mm-hmm. See, I had girls. I had no. They eat quite a bit. I couldn't imagine having boys.
Man, boy, got a bottomless pit.
Yep.
Girls do too, though. Sometimes they can tear it up too. Oh, I like the way BS Target said potted meat and mayo
Yeah.
and bologna steaks. Ow!
My my youngest boy still lives with me. He's 23. Freaking, he made 2 pound of hamburger last night and a damn steak.
Wow.
Yeah.
Good. Oh, I hate to buy his grocery.
Oh, I stopped buying his groceries. Like I'll go a month and I'll be like, I won't get any groceries in the house. I'll just go out to eat every night. Tell him if he wants something to eat, he can chip the hell in. So he'll go and buy his own stuff, or I'll make dinner and freaking. He don't want to help pay any bills or anything. Still lives here. I'll make dinner and I won't make anything for him. I'll tell him there there's some of them damn ramen noodles in the closet you can have.
I heard that. Now, don't knock my ramen noodles now. They kept me living for 3 or 4 years.
No, I'm not your maid. I'm not cooking for you and doing your dishes. You live here for free. He took my whole barn over. I don't have anywhere to keep my tools or put my boat inside anymore. He's got vehicles parked in there and everything else.
You was
Yeah,
talking about stuff like
Louis, go
I
ahead.
don't. I don't eat a lot unless you got break out crab legs.
Oh, yeah. Crab legs is a lot of work, though. You stay hungry eating crab legs. I don't know if I get filled up on.
Nah, you just gotta be good at breaking them open. And
I'll break them open and
place
get them out, but by the time I eat that, I done settled it in halfway ready to come out before I get some more of it.
you just gotta go somewhere where they got good crab legs.
I heard that.
There's just one place. It used to be like I think it was $45 all you can eat. Last time I went, it was like 78 because of COVID and everything. Price went up. I sit and eat my weight in crab legs that day.
Oh, we used to have a place like that. It was $14 all you could eat snow crab legs with
Mm-hmm.
freaking corn on the cob, and
Yeah.
you just paid for your beers. Or I think they gave you a beer or two for free too.
Wow.
Yep. And then the cops started sitting outside the place and pulling everybody over. So they shut down. They ended up going out of business. Cops ran them out of business.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
saying that, I'm sure it gets expensive feeding kids. I didn't have but one, but I know she'd like some groceries too. Who you trying to hold up that hog leg?
Nothing.
Oh, I don't mind feeding my boys, but man,
Yeah, something in your
they
hand.
both make more money than me. Chip in.
Oh, he eating something. What you eating on, man? You mukbanging something, man.
Nothing.
There you are.
Boiled peanuts.
Uh-huh.
Oh, heck with KFC. Someone told me they stopped there the other night and got a 12-piece meal. It cost them like $48 or something.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
know.
they
Good.
done got crazy, man. And then it's some poor little, they even smaller than bayonet chickens, poor little baby chickens. I hate to open the bucket and look at them. I can't eat them.
Hmm.
The legs look like the part of the wing bone.
Yeah,
Quack, 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 quack.
yeah, it's terrible little thing. Last time I went to KFC, I said I won't ever coming back no more. The lady said, "Why is that?" I said, "Y'all murdering poor little innocent baby chicken."
Next, they'll be giving you breaded eggs.
Dang, dang, man.
Speaking of chicken, Lee Evans is still in chat.
Oh yeah, I'm sure he might be up in the refrigerator, but I'm sure he's
Yeah,
still in there.
I'm sure he's still in here.
Me and him's got a side bet. Whoever loses has to take a bite out of a shad and eat it.
We're
First,
all one. A live one.
No way. It'd
You want
probably
to do
taste
what now?
better.
Or are you
Well,
going to cook it first?
I
It'd
called
probably
him
be
out
okay
for
if
the
you deep
women's
fried
tournament.
it.
He's my part. Well, I'm gonna fish against him in the women's tournament, and whoever loses before the tournament, at the end of the tournament, they'd take a bite of a shad.
shell or skipjack.
Shad.
American or a hickory?
Gizzard.
The gizzard.
He said I could use thread
Oh,
fin,
man.
whatever I had. So I'm gonna make sure I got a thread fin.
Better be a white.
Yeah, no, Susquehanna said it cost them $21 for lunch at McDonald's.
Is the
Wow.
thread fin, is that the white American shad?
That's them tiny ones that's like the size of your finger.
Oh, okay. I know what you're yeah.
I don't plan on losing anyway, but
I heard the whites aren't that bad.
yeah.
I don't know. I never got to eat them. We're not allowed to keep shad out of the Susquehanna.
Really?
Nope.
Yeah, see, man, you making me hungry, man.
And we got certain times of the year shad season here in Georgia.
Yeah.
We're allowed to fish for them, but we're not allowed to keep them.
I don't know if I physically could bite into a shad and take a bite.
I
You
think
might
we're
have
allowed.
to try
I
that.
think we're allowed to keep the hickories.
Yeah, I'm with you, BS. I was wondering the same thing. What is he eating at McDonald's? Good Lord. He said he gets two McDoubles for $4. The Stan must be eating like 10 or 12 Big Macs.
Out down here, they got a sale going on at McDonald's. Big Mac, you get buy a Big Mac and get second one for $1,
Hmm.
and
There you
that's
go.
anything.
Hey, Chris, old Hooks and
Big
Hammers.
Mac,
What's up, buddy?
you can mix and match too. 10-piece chicken, 10-piece chicken McNuggets.
Yeah.
Man, you come in on perfect timing, Chris.
You could pay $5 or $6 just for a Big Mac or something anymore, though.
I know it's crazy. You can spend as much in a fast food line in the drive-thru as you can if you sit down restaurant now.
Yeah. And that's
Hey,
just
Brad.
but it's not the combo.
Well,
Yeah.
you get that bundle box. That's what, $22.
Who can eat all that?
Well, you split it up.
Who? I'm always alone.
Well, they're McDonald's food. You can't tell if you throw that stuff in the microwave, it tastes just the same as what it did when they gave it to you out the drive-through
Yep,
window.
No way.
exactly.
Yeah, you just do like me, Jody. I throw it in a bag and tote it around till I need it, kind of like Linus do his blanket. I tote me a bag of food with me.
Yuck.
Yeah, good. It don't taste no different. Matter of fact, when it gets cold and half stale, it tastes better than it do when it's fresh. To me.
I like the filet o fish. I'll eat a McChicken every once in a while. Or a McDouble with extra onion, no pickle. Or I like the McRib when it's out.
Yeah, I wish they'd leave the McRib on us permanently.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
me too. But the
And
last time I ate a McRib, it didn't taste the same.
it didn't. They changed it and they jacked the price up so high.
Yeah.
I think I paid $10.06 the last time I got one. I said that's the last time I'm buying this.
Good Lord. I wouldn't buy it then if it was that high. They can
Yep,
keep it.
it's the combo $10.06. But I paid. I'm like these used to be 2 for $5 for just the McRib.
Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, things that got stupid ain't no doubt about it.
You know
Over
why?
me and James O'Brien.
Everybody's having to pay for DoorDash.
Yeah. Hey, James, what's up?
Howdy, James.
Yeah, I ain't never thought about it that way, but yeah, you probably right, Jody.
Yep. They got to pass that cost along to everybody, not just the ones ordering it.
Yep, it makes sense.
You know why?
All right, Chris.
Why?
because people, and I did, I'm actually going to try and start delivering DoorDash again this weekend. But people would like say they never got their food or something was wrong with it, and had the credit card company cancel the payment.
Oh, mercy.
Yep. They'd order a big bunch of food, and then because you got that protection with the credit card. If your services wasn't good or you didn't receive it, you can they'll make it right.
Yeah.
They would cancel it, and they wouldn't pay the merchant then. So a lot of that cost is just getting passed on to everybody now.
Mm. They'll come up with something though to stop that from going on eventually.
Well, I don't know how they can because it's part of
Oh, they got people up there sitting behind the desk wearing a tie and $100 suit, and that's their job to sit up there and think of stuff like that.
yeah,
Yeah, figure out who the repeat offenders are.
yeah.
Yep.
Should
They'll
only be
come up.
allowed to do that so many times a year.
Yeah, they'll come up with something. You what?
hmm There was only one time I didn't deliver the food, and I didn't feel it was a safe place.
That's
I,
theft by deception.
and I told them I messaged them, told them I wasn't stopping, and then you have to click something on. You can't get another order till you deliver that food. And I told them I wasn't delivering it. Just take it out of my pay. I'm not gonna go anywhere something can happen to me.
Yeah, Hawgleg dropped there. One of his eye.
I don't know why they don't have boat dash. It'd be nice to have somebody bring me food while I'm out on the boat.
Yeah, I tell you what would do good too. And some places got it, but I wish they had more of them. Is have a restaurant right on the water, or a grill right on the water.
Where I fish down in Maryland, they do
Hmm.
Yeah, that's pretty good right there, man.
7 different bars that got docks down there that I can pull up to.
I heard that.
You know where we was fishing at during the gathering?
Uh huh.
There's a pontoon out there that's a food pontoon that has. I ain't never got anything off of it, but it's got something that says Slurpees, not Slurpees, but slushies and ice cream on it.
Oh mercy! What if it got anything like hamburgers and
I
stuff
never
like?
put it down because I really don't care for ice cream or anything.
Oh, I'll eat the world. There's some ice cream now. That's my favorite food is ice cream.
He looked at me a few times. I slowed down. And I looked at it, but I never did motion for it to come over.
I heard that.
Did you watch
Yeah.
that live stream where I went in and got fuel and ice cream?
No.
I pulled up to the one dock, filled my boat up, and got out and got ice cream.
You say vote funny like Chad and Kenneth.
Hey, now quit picking on me.
Picking on both of yous.
That'd be all right. As long as you picking on me, you don't bother nobody else. Hey, Richard, what's up, fishing and freedom?
With my boot.
This
My boat,
it.
the boat.
With my
Oh, is that my bud coming back in?
It's a boat.
Hey, you all right, bud?
Yeah, internet went out just for a minute.
Okay, I was a little worried when you fell there. I didn't see Melissa either. I'm like, what the what?
Yeah, our internet went out.
Okay. As long as y'all all right, then I'm getting ready to catch a red out of Georgia.
Mm-hmm.
Solar flare must put it out.
I probably say a lot of stuff funny growing up in Pennsylvania Dutch country.
Oh, Pennsylvania.
Yep.
What is it they speak, them Amish people there? No,
Freaking German.
it's an old language.
It's a form of German. Dutch.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
It's German though that they speak.
Yeah.
I can speak German. Go, slugger.
I can. Good evening.
Oh, that sounds like you sound like a vampire.
And nyet, I think nyet is no.
Yeah.
No, she sounds like that lady from Austin Powers.
Mm.
That German lady in that
Great.
I forget what her name was.
As long as it wasn't me, Ma, I'll be okay.
Welcome in, Fishing and Freedom.
Oh, Richard.
Yeah, old Richard come in. I hollered at him. You ain't hear me holler at him, Jody. What you gotta turn your hearing aid up, girl.
Well, it's going to be a long day at work today. Being
Why
up,
is that, man?
well, being up from 2 o'clock in the morning, I'll probably work until 6 o'clock tonight.
Well, that's about an average day there.
Yeah.
All right, Sandy Toes. Hurry on back.
Hey, Sandy, hurry up back now.
I
You gotta
said,
keep, you gotta keep us straight up in here.
yep.
I'll have to go out and sit in the truck for an hour and take a power nap.
I do that during lunch. Did
Wow.
you
You
know?
take your power nap during lunch.
Yeah, I get an hour for lunch. I take a nap every day about it. I got told I was getting laid off today on the 16th.
That's
Oh, really?
Yep.
Well, you said your contract was getting ready to end anyway, one.
Oh yeah, we're down like 150 people.
Lee, you ain't right.
That's tough right there.
Oh man, see what Lee put in there?
No. Let's see if I can even read it.
I don't even know how to pronounce that word. A guten.
Guten tight.
Good and tight.
Oh, guten tight. Okay, yeah.
Good and
German
tight.
virgin is
Oh,
called
good and
called
tight.
good and tight.
Oh.
Good and tight.
Well,
He jokes.
Yeah.
hey, Steve Mosley,
Hey, Steve Mosley.
Welcome in, Steve.
what you doing, Steve Mosley?
Welcome in, Steve.
What you doing, Steve Mosley?
What you doing, Steve Mosley?
Welcome
Glad
in,
to have you in,
Steve.
Steve Mosley.
Come on in, keep your shoes off, Steve. Try not to hit your head on the door when you come through.
Unless your feet stink, then leave your shoes on.
He's like 7 foot tall.
Getting ready for work.
Nothing much, Mr. Hooks. We just hanging out, having a good old family chat. Welcome back in, bud.
That's right. You missed our internet going out.
Yeah, Hawgleg fell out for a little bit. Just see Melissa in chat. I was like, Retro, what's going on here?
Brad Cadell.
Yeah, Mr. Wait, Mr. Sinker.
Mm-hmm.
Welcome in, Brad.
He's having a run this week, people. Having good sale. If you buy
Yes,
2
sir.
packs of his demon dragons, then he'll give you free shipping on them. And he's having a sale on his weights too. So go to his link, and he's got a Facebook, and he has Messenger. Hit him up and ask him what the deal is. You want to know something?
He's doing something, a giveaway on winter.
Yeah,
Like on Facebook.
Wow.
yeah.
I
You
forget.
got some things going on right now. It's a good time to stock up on your weights for the spring too, people.
Demon dragons, yeah.
Yeah, demon dragons too. You got dragon weights. You got any kind of weight you want.
Did you hear about Hooks and Hammocks? What they're got a new product they're gonna start selling? Yeah, they're coming out with their line of sauces for you to buy to dip your chicken nuggets in.
Oh, I heard that now.
How's it going, Jody?
Yep.
I may need to get me a case of nugget. I want to know if you can use them on chicken strips too. I like chicken strip more than I do nuggets, really.
Yeah.
That's
Them
the
hot.
new way of live chat or top chat.
Yeah.
BS.
Live chat's supposed to show all comments, but you still miss a few. Top
Yeah,
chat, you miss more than a few, but you see sometimes funnier comments that you don't see in live.
right.
It's a give and take.
I just whatever is on, what is on. I don't never
And
check it
sometimes
in.
chat freezes up and you have to toggle between the both of them to keep it going.
Yep.
Hmm. Well, that might be why sometimes somebody pissed off at me, so I didn't speak to them because I didn't never see it no way. It never showed it.
Yeah, I
Well,
forget.
technically, that wouldn't be my fault.
No, I
Yeah,
forget
it
to
would,
flip it.
because you didn't have it set on the right one.
You have to manually make it say all messages.
Yep.
I don't even know how to do that.
Just tap it and
Tap, tap,
choose the right one. And
tap,
usually the
tap.
bottom ones.
All I see is live chat and top chat. I don't ever see no every message chat.
It's live chat.
It's live chat.
Oh, that's the one that shows every one of them.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I think I might can work at that. Then.
Yeah, and then I don't know why, but YouTube is changing that name of that also, and that's the new way of that's what they're trying to change it to. What
Uh,
Travis said.
Brad said a monthly giveaway for this month. Any purchase gets you in it, and Spooks gets you double entry. Buy 2 4 packs more, and you get free delivery.
Can't ask for better than that.
Yep, that's pretty good deal.
Boy, he carried in a bunch of stuff at CatCon last year, delivering it to people.
And I and he took it all in that little charger.
Yeah.
Brad said, "Where there's a will, there's a way.
Mm-hmm.
You order the weights, we'll get it to you. If I got to put them in a cigar box and have 15 boxes in a case, I'm gonna get them to you."
Have sinkers will travel.
Hey, I like it. That's a good motto for you, there, Brad. I think she just give you a good motto, man.
Yeah. I don't know
We're
where he is. He hasn't made it in yet this morning.
oh Sweetwaters.
Okay. I'll drop the link.
Oh.
Oh,
All right, Brad, I hear you, buddy.
I'm not gonna stay up much longer. I have to start getting take a shower and get ready for work.
But I was thinking I'm going to get out of here soon so I can take a power nap before I got to go out and feed the horses and get up and go to work.
I can't make up my mind whether I want to draw unemployment and scrape by or if I want to go out and get another job.
good morning, TX Tiger.
Hey there, TX.
Hey TX Tiger.
A straight by.
Yep.
You just got to figure out what would be best for you, Jody.
Yep,
More money for you in the long run.
that's right. Will be
But
the best option for you.
tops in Tennessee unemployment is only 285.
Uh,
That's
Hey,
not any.
what's the straight by?
What's a straight by?
Oh, you said straight by or scrape by?
Scrape.
Scrape, like scrape it, get it with a scraper, get it off a scrape by, barely
I
get
go.
by.
I spend that much in gas on the weekend in the summer.
Well, like Dale Hayslip said, unemployment and DoorDash.
I can't DoorDash during unemployment, or that's an income. I have to pay unemployment back.
Yep, they get you on that. They really do. I'm on the same thing with this stuff I got. I'm getting.
When I did DoorDash, I could make more money than I did at my regular job, but I
Well,
couldn't
then why
count
don't
on
you
that.
just do DoorDash full time?
That was I ain't done it since I had COVID because I couldn't stay awake to drive long enough to. deliver it. I did it up till I had COVID, and then, I started falling asleep so easy. I had to
That's
stop.
because you don't sleep none, knucklehead. You got to sleep with your CPAP and get you some good rest, and that'll go away.
I'm a lot better now. I slept 9 hours Sunday night.
There you go. That's what you need to do. That's what you need to do. More than one night a week, too.
Well, I only
Yeah.
had 2.5 hours tonight.
Yeah, see, well, now you're getting back in my category. You need to do better than that.
Well, I didn't even have. It was after 2 before I fell asleep, so
I
2
know
hours probably
exactly
about
what
that.
you're talking about, Jody.
Yep.
It's you can't you try to sleep and you can't sleep.
Yeah.
Well, that's my problem. I got insomnia.
That's me. I've never been able to fall asleep, and now I got that stupid narcolepsy on top of it, which
I
makes
got
it even worse.
No, my
I've got
problem was
questions for all you
was
YouTube
I was
professionals.
laying there sleeping.
I ain't a
and
YouTube
throw up
professional, but
rubbing
go
my
ahead. I'm sure there's plenty of them in here. I know it is.
I take barbecue.
So on my laptop, when I'm in a live stream, at least on this one, it says live chat and top chat.
Right?
Follow me?
Yeah.
Yep.
On my phone, in the same live stream, it says top messages, all messages.
Well, all messages is the same as
Well, I know it's the same thing as live chat, but why is it different? It wasn't. It didn't used to be that way.
that's the way YouTube is doing it now.
Maybe it
And
Over.
the other day, I was watching somebody live, and down. Let me turn my camera on here for a second.
maybe your phone updated to the newer one.
Well, the other day I was watching a live stream, and down here towards the bottom of chat,
Yeah.
like right around in this area,
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
it had a place where I could send hearts and thumbs
Yeah.
up, and
Yeah.
but it's not on this one.
I guarantee you was watching DMV.
Nope.
No, that's who I was watching, and they had that there on it.
I just wonder, are they just picking random live streams to do that in?
Good morning. Welcome in, DMV.
All right, BS. Take care, buddy. Get you some rest so you can go
That's a good
fishing.
question.
What's up, Big K? What's going on? Must have
Snarf.
There's
been.
DMV right there. Maybe he knows.
Snarf. He was in his chat because I pushed it to see what all the options was. And it showed
Mine
up
was
4 or
in
5.
when
What's
I saw
up,
it was in Elgato.
Okay.
Yeah, I did the same thing. I just started pushing them, saying, "What is this? I'm gonna see what it does."
Yeah. And maybe it just chose you instead of the whole chat to do it to. Who knows?
Melissa says it's a
Yeah,
new YouTube update. They haven't changed all the channels yet.
you got to be.
I just want to make sure I wasn't crazy and I wasn't the only one seeing it.
No,
Chris,
But you
Chris,
are crazy.
you
YouTube
gonna
is
have-
going through a lot of changes right now, and
Yeah,
they're
they changed
slowly
everything.
testing the waters by if they don't get no buck back from the people that they doing it, well then that's going to be the new thing.
Well,
Yeah, Chris, you gotta be careful who you send him hearts to. If you send him to Susquehanna, he might want to watch you flush your toilet.
I don't want to brag, but I made a penny on a short the other day.
Hey, road to freedom.
I heard that
security.
they were starting doing that. You know, it's. I'm sure it's a want to be like TikTok type thing because you can send hearts and stuff. But
Yeah.
I heard what they were doing was they're going ahead and giving channels access to that if they know how to pronounce crappie right.
Wow.
What's going on that TX Tiger?
I was watching TikTok the other day and they was giving out all them gifts. And I was just thinking, can you imagine how many of these young people with these credit cards have burnt their life just charging up all these TikTok gifts?
Yeah.
They're going to have so much credit card debt or just something like that.
It's amazing how much money sometimes they spend on watching a live stream.
Yeah.
And and they do it so much. There's no way. I mean, it's like being on YouTube in a chat of 1,000 people,
Mm-hmm.
and
Hey, fella.
whoever's on screen randomly selects one of your comments. You know what I mean?
Well,
They're on
yeah,
there
you do it.
gifting so much that there's no way they could even call out all their gifters.
No. And you know the bad thing about it is if you give your credit card to TikTok, now China has your credit card too.
China has all your information already anyway. Anybody that wants your
Oh
information.
yeah, don't think they don't.
They ain't getting none out of my
Won't
account.
have you on
Anyway.
mine.
If you have a smartphone, you are being tracked. Period. End of story.
Yep.
Yeah.
If you don't,
probably
if you
United
think,
States, but not
if
by
you don't think that's true, you watch your feed tomorrow on Facebook, and everything we talk about tonight will pop up on it.
That's by the
Anyway,
United
I
States
just
and not
wanted to
China.
No, you
Your
don't even have
friend?
to have your phone on, and they're trying to sell you stuff.
I wanted to come up
You're
here and ask
talking
those
about
questions about
something
the
your
chat.
phone wasn't even on, and then you go online and start looking, and all of a sudden they're suggesting it all to you.
Yep. It pops up, man. They get you.
They're
Hey,
always
Chris?
listening.
Hey, Chris,
Yes, ma'am.
are you gonna have your new line of seasonings out during CatCon?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Yeah, you come up with a new line of sauces for people to dip their chicken nuggets in.
Is that really where you want to go, Jody?
Oh man.
See, Jody used to be nice to me. Jody used to be one of the few that didn't poke fun all the time.
I didn't poke fun all the time. I've been saving that one.
That's what makes Jody fun. She pokes fun all the time at everyone.
But anyway, like I
Ain't
said, I just
nobody.
wanted to make sure I wasn't crazy. I saw that stuff going on in a live stream the other day, and I was like, what in the world is this? So, all right. I'm glad to see other people saw it. All right. I'll
That's
let you
just
get back to your
YouTube's way of
regularly
testing the
scheduled
waters.
program.
That's just YouTube's way of testing the waters.
Bye.
Take it easy, Chris.
Right, bud. Come back when you can stay long.
He should have stayed because I'm about to get down.
He don't like to stay up in here with us too long. I don't know.
Get down, girl. Go ahead. Get down. You know that song? Get down, girl. Go ahead. Get down.
No.
It's Gold Digger.
Oh, I've met 2 or 3 of them.
Uh,
All right. All my peanuts are gone now.
Uh-oh.
my exes live in Texas.
Let me see. Paw nuts. Paw nuts.
What?
Oh man. Well, they're called pecans. Are called
Oh,
pecans.
brother.
So
What's up, Zach?
what is
What's up?
peanuts called? Paw nuts.
What we got going on in here this morning?
Oh, you name it. We got it going on, man.
You get them at the Rural King.
Oh, brother. It's Zach.
You can get it where you get your local fried chicken at the gas station.
No, them
Boy.
peanuts. You get them at
That's
Rural.
what I'm calling.
You see what their brand's called that they carry. It's called Sacks. SACKS.
Wow.
Sacks nuts.
Replace that S with a Z.
Melissa,
There you
you're
go.
pronouncing it wrong. It's paw nuts. Like pecans. It's
I had a friend who couldn't say it right. He would always say penis. Instead of peanuts.
Oh, man.
I'd always ask him, "What are you eating back there?" We're out on the road working. He's sitting in the back of the truck. Penis. I'm eating penis.
oh.
I was gonna say something, but I'm not gonna pick on you this morning.
Hey, Amanda.
Hey,
Hello.
Hey, girl, what's up?
Hey, Amanda.
She's taking me to work this morning.
Oh, my sympathy, girl.
So she can have her car.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to say
Yeah,
it. I'm just playing.
she's
Oh,
got to
blame
take
her.
our youngest to the doctor today.
Oh.
Uh-oh. Everything okay?
He got a bad cough.
Uh,
Like a real dry cough.
Yeah.
I think it's allergies, but we're gonna find out and make sure.
Yeah,
Mhm.
be safe and sorry. Better to be
Very
safe
low immune
and
system.
sorry.
I hear you, Brett. Yep, some people do that.
See you later, DMV.
All
They
right,
got real quiet.
thanks for coming in.
I was pondering what to do today, whether to go to work or go put applications in somewhere.
Moon over Miami. Hello.
You know, I had pondered putting in applications in other places and stopped running concrete. And then the more I thought about it, I was like, why am I going to leave this bull crap to go start new bull crap that I don't know nothing about? To just have to deal with the same crap just at a different job.
Take care, Big K. Thanks
Where
for
you see
coming in,
Moon
bro.
over Miami?
I can
He's
get
in chat.
a job easy, but it don't pay as much as what I was making.
It's back up. I was behind a ways. Hulk.
What are these different color hands that are waving?
Oh,
Does anybody know what the hand colors mean?
I don't even know what the emojis mean, so don't.
I mean, I see these hands popping up different colors all the time. And
Yeah, I
now I
do
see
too.
this hand pink waving. Well, what's the different colors mean?
I just thought it was
it,
hiding.
it means that's their way of showing their what race they are.
Yeah, the ethnicities. God, I can't say it now.
That's
I
why
stumbled over it.
It's like saying Worcestershire.
Worcestershire.
that's their way of showing their
Well, they got green ones
ethnicity.
and everything.
Well, then
I
the
mean,
green ones are Martians.
I didn't know if that meant you're feeling sick or what. You're ready to puke and you're waving.
Sometimes mine comes up a brown hand. I just use it because I don't know how to change it.
Mine are always yellow.
A Heidi's a
Look at me
Heidi.
moon over
I got
Miami.
jaundice.
I'm glad you come in, Big K. Big Kenny, DMV. Good to see you, bro.
Emojis
Not.
of those. Well,
Take care, man.
What's up?
yeah, orange wrestling.
Him on the road.
I don't think I've ever seen one of those fishing the freedom.
Oh, yeah, put a little spirit in it.
What to do? What to do?
Go on now, get a little spiritual, Carol.
I guess I'll have to just make a list on what to do, and just analyze the data. And of course, I need to work, but I could scrape by probably a month without having to work.
But how much fishing are you going to do in that month every day?
But see, if it was pretty weather, it'd be no question. I'd take the layoff. But it's not pretty weather.
Man, hey, these I'm gonna tell you something. These emojis, y'all are typing it in, and they're saying words on StreamYard side.
Yeah, that's what I'm seeing too.
I have
I'm
to
just
go
reading
to the
words.
YouTube side to see what them. Yeah, see now.
I mean, some of them come up.
Yeah,
that
some of them come up.
I don't know nothing about none of that
Everything
stuff.
Brad put in, I see. But the other ones are just words.
But see, yeah, they're just words on the StreamYard side.
Well, Brad's on StreamYard are all up as emojis.
Yeah, that's because he's using emojis that StreamYard recognizes.
Okay.
StreamYard not that smart.
No.
Well, I guess it might be because it
See
knows
like that?
emojis
See like
aren't.
that? The Brad just typed in.
Yeah.
Them
Yep.
emojis don't show up
No,
Oh, weird.
not a single one of them came up.
because they're YouTube emojis.
I think I made my decision.
You going fishing today?
No, I'm going to draw my unemployment because number one, I've had a desk job for 23 years.
Right.
And number two, I'm going to be 50 this year. I don't know if I can hold down a manual job.
You gonna be how old?
I'll be 50 in October.
Well,
Don't
if
be
you can
mad.
make it off of draw unemployment, that's what I would do too, and give you that much time to look for a job. I mean, don't be not looking for a good paying job while you're drawing unemployment.
All right, Moon over Miami. Take it easy.
That's
Thanks
what
for
you
coming
need
in.
to do is draw unemployment while you look for that gravy job.
Number three, I still fall asleep during the day and randomly. So ain't nobody gonna let me work and do that.
You like
Right.
what I like what TX put for a suggestion for you.
What?
So he put draw unemployment and take cooking lessons.
Oh man.
Yeah, next thing you know, Jody be a line cook at some grill.
Joe, did you hear Amanda?
No, what?
So you could be a Walmart door greeter so you can tell people to get their crap and get out.
Yeah,
You know,
Check everybody's receipts on the way out, piss them off,
that's right.
make them stand in line.
most people don't know this about me, but I have a bad foot. I can't stand in one spot long. I can walk around, but I can't stand still.
They'll give you a napping chair.
I don't think people know how bad I fall asleep. I'll be talking to my boss and fall asleep while we're talking.
That's just cause you
Find
don't get.
doctors
That's
that
cause
work
you
from
don't
home.
get enough sleep, knucklehead. You need to
I-
sleep.
I understand, Jody, because my best friend was the same way. But you know what?
Mhm.
His neck was so big that it was cutting oxygen off
Yeah.
your brain. Get your neck smaller.
Get a chicken neck.
I think the problem with Jody is she got sleep apnea. She knows she has it. She got a CPAP, but she don't use it.
I
I
So,
can't
guarantee
sleep
you
until
that's
you
what the
use it.
problem is, Jody.
You saying I got a fat neck?
No, I'm not saying you got a fat nothing. I'm just saying lose the weight and get it down.
got that Joe. You
Get
got
it
that
down.
Joe.
Hawgleg, you going down a slippery path.
Yeah, that's what I was
Get-
hearing.
Yeah, no doubt.
You
He
got-
opened up a
Hey,
can of
look,
worms.
I'm serious
Dog
now,
leg sure
y'all.
does know how to
I'm
sweet talk a
serious.
lady.
That's what my best friend had, because you have two main arteries that go into your brain. And
Yeah.
when they get restricted, they cut oxygen off to your brain and blood. So
Yeah.
my buddy, my best friend, that's what happened to him because he had
Mhm.
a big neck and he lost weight.
Yeah.
And then guess what? He
Yeah.
he kept falling. He was healed. I mean, he didn't fall asleep no more. And
Yeah.
his bad, he was so bad that me and him drove log trucks together, right?
Mhm.
I was having to drive two log trucks at the same time.
Mm.
I want to see
I
that.
was,
Yeah, me
I was
too.
behind him. He had his CB radio turned wide open, and I
Yeah.
was behind him. And every time he started to drift off the road, I would, hey,
Yeah.
wake up! And then he was so bad that one day he drove off in a ditch
Ooh.
right at his house,
They.
and it was a deep ditch.
Yeah.
That's how bad
Yeah,
he was.
My
yeah,
goodness.
Sandy. I've been thinking about checking that out too. Doing some work
He'd
from
be
home.
talking to you. He'd be talking to you. Just fall asleep like that.
I do that.
I still say if you use your CPAP and sleep 6 to 7 hours a night at least, I guarantee you within a month and a half, 2 months, you quit falling asleep like that.
somebody come into work and they'll say, "Order me this part," and I'll pull it up on the computer. Before I get that part pulled up, I've fallen asleep. I don't know how long I'm out, maybe 30 seconds or a minute. And then I wake up and I forget what I'm even doing, So I start on something else and I turn around and someone's standing beside me and it scares me and I scream. And it's that person I was ordering that part for.
Hey, I can drive a real truck.
Yeah.
But this is hard to drive with this thing right here.
Oh, I bet.
See that little thing right there is my steering wheel.
Wow.
And that game is harder than actually it's harder than driving a real truck.
Yeah, I bet.
In some aspects.
Hey bud, your dog's broken. It was a symbol wrong.
Oh my goodness.
Mine friggin' crap. Mine sleeps that way too.
That dog is out, man.
I can't talk today, man.
What's Chris got down there holding up?
You got an envelope.
No, I tell you where that comes
Chris,
from.
it's upside down.
That looks like to me it's a Brad Cardell box.
Yes, it is.
That's what mine looked like anyway when I got it.
Oh, there he is.
Speaking of Brad, I gotta get in touch with Brad and get some more dragon weights.
I got it sitting there by my chair now. I hadn't used none of them yet.
It'd take me 30 minutes to get into this thing.
Oh, yeah, he tapes them up, buddy. I'm going to tell you that, man.
Yeah, he tapes it up. They ain't coming out. Y'all see this? Chris is just now opening this box.
Mm-hmm.
I think last time I ordered for Brad, I ordered like 120 something pounds of lead. I need to make another big order like it.
I'm going to jump down, but I'll still be listening while I'm getting ready.
I'll tell you what.
You got
all right. Appreciate you coming up, Jody.
All right. See y'all later.
Always good to see you, girl. You take care.
All right. Bye.
Bye.
Wait, is that his new seasonings?
Jody sounds like she's about to fall asleep right now.
That made my day.
That was an emoji there, wasn't it? Yeah, bro.
Show them the box.
That's a 4 ounce, ain't it?
Show them the inside of the box, Chris. It's a 5.
I had to zoom in. I thought that was one of the bully packets.
That's all I ordered this time were 5 ounces.
Into the table at the restaurant.
Ain't nothing wrong with that.
For dipping sauce.
Show them the inside of the box. There ain't no lead dust in there at all.
No, that's clean, man. That's some clean weight.
I love his lead's good lead.
I tell you what, I don't know if I got some lead from a person that's in chat right now, and I don't know if he does it or not.
Brad, what are you doing, man?
That's his gift to you. That's the extra. He always throws in extra.
That's for something for Taylor Spanking something to have with.
That's the extra he throws in.
That's what he call a bank single.
Yep. Apparently he threw the FU in there too.
Yeah.
Chris, you got to sling that 12 ounce. You gonna go with it?
I got a box of lead from TX Tiger.
A double emoji.
And his was good lead too.
They have it as an emoji, you know.
There's been times where I wanted, because I usually use the 8 ounce cannonballs when we suspend.
Yeah.
But I didn't have anything bigger than 8 ounce. Now I do. Maybe times where I actually use it.
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
Brad always throws in extra.
I like the cannonballs when I'm suspended, though.
I do too.
Well, maybe he's trying to tell you something, Chris. Give them a try.
Thank you, Buck. He dropped a link in out for Lori, the Explorer. She's trying to get to 1K, peeps. If you hadn't checked her out, go to her channel, Laura the Explorer, and check her out, her content. She did a live yesterday. And
Yeah, I want to thank TX Tiger because he sent me a box like that, and he says he does it just as a hobby.
Thanks, Brad.
yeah, I love my Brad Cardell tidal weight sinkers.
That was probably cheaper shipping all that lead than if Jody would make a box of Jello and ship it. Less weight.
There you go. Miss Melissa just dropped the link in chat, people.
In here.
Y'all looking for some good price lead sinkers? Check out that link right there. And he's like I said, he's got a thing going on this month. Well, you can get free shipping if you order 2 packs of his Demon Dragons. Ship them to you for free. And he's got different things going on with his weight.
TX Tiger, he said you could just send them to me.
I gotta remember. I gotta text Brad later. I need some 8-ounce cannonballs and some 4 or 5 dragon weights. With me putting the new trolling motor on the kayak, I need to get prepared for this coming up fishing season.
Man, I can't believe you bit the bullet, went on ahead and bought a IX pilot.
XI3.
XI3.
I couldn't pass it up. It was a good deal on it.
Was it a new one or a used one?
It only been used twice, and it's the kayak edition one.
Oh,
So
wow.
it doesn't have that long of a shaft.
Yeah.
And dude, I only wanted I think I talked him down to 800 on it. Excuse me, sorry. And I couldn't pass it up.
Hey, Brokeback Bob, what you doing, buddy? Welcome in. Good to see you.
I was just trying to walk out without paying for it. Just throws $5 on the counter and says, "Oh, here you go." You gotta ring it up. Little 5-hour energy thing.
Brad said he heard you, Zach.
Tiger, I didn't send you my address, bud.
Then get mad because
No, too late now. You can send them to me.
I need some 8-ounce. I think I'm out of dragon weights. I don't know how I'm running through dragon weights so much.
I'll get you
They're
my
attached to
address,
your
bud.
rods when you lose them.
What's the
I
best way?
rarely lose the dragon weights. I
What's
think
the best
somebody
way
Lose
to
your
really
rods.
screwed up.
The weights are attached to the rods when you lose your rods.
You're so funny this morning, Chris.
Brad says USA only, free shipping.
TX Tiger, how do I get my address to you, bud? Are you on Messenger?
Gives the machinist a chance to play with them.
Man, dude, that one was aggressive. Here, take a drink. No, don't take a drink. Don't make it sick. Never mind. I need something to drink that way he can.
All right, I'm going to drop out here and go back in the chat for a couple minutes before I go take a power nap.
All right, bud. It's good to see you this morning. Thanks for coming up.
Yep.
Thanks for coming up.
Yeah, I'm getting ready to go back to chat too, make some coffee.
I'm gonna see we're down.
You better be glad. You better be glad we're on Kenneth's channel tonight, Chris.
What, you think I'm scared?
No, I'm just making a statement.
Don't be scared.
Don't be scared. I don't want you to be scared.
Well, I'm not. That's what I asked you. I mean, you think act like I'm afraid that you're going to play that stupid chicken nugget thing.
I can't believe you're making me use chicken.
We're not. That got put on hold. You remember?
Yeah, that was put on hold.
Oh.
Welcome
know.
in,
I don't
Dave.
remember what I had for supper last night.
Welcome in, Dave.
Matter of fact, that
Those
reminds
are
me. I still got to get a hold of J Dog and Greenwell and let them know that got put on hold.
Dave Bozarth. Hello, buddy.
You got put on hold because Chicken Nugget got scared of the boar's nest.
Uh-oh.
You keep telling yourself that.
Uh-oh.
Well, I'm hoping this new trolling motor opens up my world of kayak catfishing.
He said it. Son to me, he said it.
Well, it's definitely going to make it a whole lot easier to drag baits. I can guarantee you that.
Yeah, because I'm tired of dragging baits behind the kayak with a trolling motor behind the kayak.
Oh, yeah, that'd be what. I can imagine how that would be.
I got hung up on the winter blues. It got caught in my prop. I had to literally get out of the kayak to take the prop off and fix it.
Oh, so you already had a trolling motor. You just didn't have the.
I didn't have a bow mount.
I see.
I
So
just
you
had a
didn't,
tiller handle.
you didn't have spot lock and stuff like that. So on the XI3s, can you record tracks like you do on the
Yes.
Power Drive?
Yes, it will hook up to my fish finder.
The XI3 hooks to your fish finder.
Supposedly. There's some way to do it where they'll link together.
Well, don't now. So like my Power Drive does not communicate with my Garmin, but you can, the trolling motor itself will record tracks. You need to look in to see if the XI3 does that.
It does that. I know it does that.
Because if you record a track, so let's say you get out on a new body of water or even a body of water you normally fish, and you know where you want that, where you want to drag baits for. Like on my Power Drive, I can record up to a 2-mile track. So I can put that, you can put your trolling motor on high, record a track, turn around, tell it to follow that track back to the beginning, and you never have to do anything else with your trolling motor or remote or anything. It's just going to keep you on that course you just recorded at whatever speed you want to go.
Yeah, I know. The XI3 does that because
Okay.
I'm getting the GPS version of it.
Because I'm telling you that is awesome.
Which
Once you
my favorite
recorded that
method to
track,
use anyways is dragging. I love dragging baits.
that's what I'm saying.
I like being on the move.
Once you've recorded that track, you don't have to, I mean, other than watching out for other idiots, you don't have to look where you're going or do anything anymore. You just fish.
Idiots
And I'm
always are.
getting these custom rod racks made for the kayak. So it's going to be way easier to do everything I do.
Well, good. I'm
I'll be
happy
right
for
back,
you.
Yep.
Maybe you won't lose any more rods now.
Oh, man.
Brad says needs a special cord.
Thank you, Lisa. Yeah, if y'all hadn't, please hit that thumbs up for me. It'd be greatly appreciated. Don't
But
cost
anyway,
a dime.
I'm going back to chat. See you guys later.
All right,
All
take
right,
it easy.
buddy. Come on back up anytime you want to. You're always welcome.
Thanks
Thank
for coming up. Okay. There.
Who is it? Kenny?
Oh, man.
Yeah. I thought you liked being squished in the middle.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
There's a link, people. Anybody want to come up, chat with us? Come on up, hang out with us. Be glad to have you.
I just dropped it out in the chat.
Really, mean it. Come on up here, people. Nectar of the gods is calling me. Be right back. I hear you saying it too. Ain't nothing wrong with having a little nectar.
Well, I just made it to work, so I'm going to jump down. I'll be in chat, y'all.
All right, buddy. Take care, man. Have a good day.
All right. Thanks for
Y'all
coming
too.
up, Zach.
You too, Zach. Have a good one. Be safe, buddy.
Congratulations on the XI3. Instead of happy sailing, happy trolling. Happy Dragon.
Yeah, happy dragon. I'm a happy dragon.
Yeah, I had a video. I had a wombo. Happy. It, oh, Brian B was doing that.
Was it?
Yeah. With this big fish he was holding up.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, I know. Dogs didn't want to come.
I know what you talking about.
I was talking about a wombo with Brian B. with that happy.
Oh, I'm a happy guy.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
That one.
Oh, yeah.
Dogs didn't want to come back in this morning, but there was a possum playing possum. Oh, there you are. Guess I have a wombo, you saying that.
Yeah, I heard that, Bob. I don't know exactly. I got an idea of what you might have done with that.
Yeah, them wombos that Bob makes, they're I can't download them on StreamYard because StreamYard don't accept nothing, not threes. They only want fours. Drop the link for Outdoors in Maryland for his live stream coming up with Marina. But I'm just talking about the blue cats and snake heads. All right, y'all go make sure y'all check that link out right there that Damn River Boys just dropped for Outdoors in Maryland. They're going to be doing a live next week.
Next Tuesday. We'll have a marine biologist.
Did you get my invite on PS? Damn River Boy. Hawgleg, I'm sorry, but I'm cheap. it's no, you some videos, and I've gotten some from other people too that I couldn't share. It just won't let me download it to StreamYard, I guess, for some reason. Oh, Bill, play until next week.
Yeah, I'll see.
Welcome in, Yosa. Yaza.
I think it's Yossi.
Yosa. The weird thing is, it works out cheaper to buy a Manco trolling motor and then add wireless power head kit. Man, does it? I can get an off-brand name through Amazon for $550, I think. It's a 55-pound thrust.
He says it's cheaper to buy the trolling motor and then get your kit separate, huh?
But I, that's just a remote control. It's not a GPS or anything like that. It's just a remote. It's the one I can get for $550 off Amazon, and I can't even afford that right now. Old time spotlight with a plastic. It has a string and a weight with a weight on it.
He talking about a buoy. Yeah.
And no, he's talking about
One of them little marker buoys.
yeah.
Oh man, Bob, you had a stroke, man? I didn't know that.
Okay, I'm still kicking and breathing after my stroke. Oh, Brokeback Bob, when did you
I didn't know you had no stroke till just now.
Yeah.
I got you, Dave.
If you already have a trauma. Yeah. IX3 is the only thing I asked for from Texas. Oh man, you had that tax money spent before you ever got it.
Oh yeah, he chomping at the bit, going in the mailbox every day, calling every day.
Yeah. We've heard you talk about what all you're gonna get with your tax money, Zach. About 500 I paid for a 72-pound motor and kit was under 500. They wanted 1,500 for all put together. Yeah.
Yeah, Brad, we're gonna keep Bob in our prayers. I didn't know he done had a stroke.
Yeah.
I wonder where the knucklehead was at.
I need to stand up, y'all.
Yeah, stand up, man. Work it and twerk it and stretch it out, man.
Oh man. I got to get me a new chair.
Yeah, you all gonna get you one today.
No, I can't afford it.
Don't be telling me that, man. Spend some of that old molded money.
I wish I could.
Yeah,
Believe me, I wish I could. My money don't go far enough to get hang around long enough to get mold on it.
I know that feeling. Mine, the ink don't even drown.
Oh. Yeah, yesterday when I had to go to the bank, I had to go to the bank to get all my money out to give Melissa, and where I had to switch it over to her account because she pays all the bills and that wasn't my money.
Yeah, that's every month for me. By the time I pay my bills, shoot, I'm broke.
Yeah, that's how
I
we
mean,
live.
I ain't complaining though. Thank God I got that. But I can't scrape by. But it ain't easy being peasy.
Yeah, that's how we live month to month.
Yep, me too. For the last 3 years.
We're lucky if we got any money left over at the end of the month. Usually that light bill takes it off.
Bob said my right side is all limp and can't hardly talk.
Good Lord. That means it affected his left side of his brain. Uh, that's how my strokes were. Good Lord.
We're gonna be praying for you, Bob. You hang in there, buddy. Be strong. Do that rehab, man. Work that rehab hard, man. It'll bring you back.
Usually I was wondering where you was earlier this morning before I go to work. I think Kenneth was your brother. Didn't know you both had two different channels. Oh yeah, Kenneth has got a show. See, normally Kenneth does every Monday and Tuesday nights, or Mondays and Tuesdays, and I do the Wednesdays and Thursdays. But Kenneth, I have been having to cover for him because his back was down, and so I've been covering for him. And but Kenneth's channel is called Take Down Catfishing. and his show is called Late Night Conversations.
Who are you talking to, Huck?
Yoza.
Yo, oh, okay.
Yeah. So I got my man to do it on his channel tonight.
Yeah, he'd like to kill me. I tapped out on him. He took my arm and run it up behind my back, all the way up behind my neck. He said, "Hey, you don't do your show on your channel tomorrow night, I'm gonna break your back."
Yep.
And then Melissa coming, "Yeah, I got a frying pan. I ain't scared to use it." And I was like, "Oh Lord, they done ganged up on me. I think I better do it." No, I'm just playing.
I'm good. I'm good for not going to hospital or doctors. Oh man, you need to go get. Wasn't that you hard headed as me, Bob? You
he
didn't
done
have
had, he
Melissa.
done had a stroke. He ain't never been to the doctor.
No, that's what he's saying. You didn't have Melissa with you because I had no choice. Because Melissa threw me back in the van and uh, got to the hospital as quick as she could. And the second stroke I had, both of them affected my right side. I lost use of all my right side. But the second one, I lost my speech. I had to learn everything, and I mean everything back over again. And that's including eating with a fork, eating with a spoon. I couldn't use it, but now, look at me now.
Thank
And
you, Sandy. That means a lot to me, girl.
And that's
Appreciate it.
critical that you get medical attention as fast as you can because they can reverse it.
Yeah, don't make it hard on yourself, man, by being hard headed. Well, sometimes not doing what you don't want to do because you need to do it and you don't do it will make it worse on you. It'll put you through a whole lot more pain and misery and trouble than what you need to go through.
That's exactly how I felt too. But man, you're part of our family, Bob.
That's right. Whether you want to be or not, knucklehead.
And we I don't know about everybody else, but I love my family.
Oh, yeah. I love everybody. I guess y'all might know that, though, just because I tell you every show.
Yeah.
I can't help it. That comes from the heart. Oh, you all right, James? Catch your nap when you need to, brother.
Oh heck yeah. We know James is going through the mill. So you just do whatever it takes.
That's right, brother.
I'm speaking for everybody in this chat room.
That's right.
Y'all, even my fat butt. Oh man, it's tough, but I've decided that I want to be around a little bit longer, and I've started trying to eat right on a low carb diet.
Yeah, it comes a time if you live long enough, you come to a crossroads. And you either gonna choose to do better for yourself and make yourself stay around a little bit longer, or you're not gonna worry about it and you're just gonna go down and go out. And everybody comes to that crossroads sooner or later. And it's your decision to make, and yours alone.
Right. You will be round longer. Oh man. Oh man, Chris, you ain't right.
I think most of us already knew that. I said that. I'm sorry.
Oh man. I'm trying to lose weight. It's not the weight I'm worried about losing. I'm fine with being fat. I just gotta eat healthy, low carb diet, but it's hard. Low carb diet means everything good. You got to throw it out. Don't eat it no more.
Same here, Sandy. This is my family.
There's the wanker work after stroke. Mine does.
You sit down and watch him. His eyes blink all the time. He winks all the time.
Yeah.
Ah, ah, ah.
Yesterday was my mother's birthday. He's been gone. Brother's birthday. 17 years now.
That's right, Bug. You do, man.
Yep. Blue pills or what?
It's sad.
Just curious, have no plans on stroke now. Well, Billy, it don't. But I will say I had to learn to do that again. Also, I had to get the rhythm back. You
Hey,
know what
Bug.
I mean?
Melissa said, Hawgleg, write down Bug's birthday, the 8th.
I already got it. February 8th.
You already got it, Lizzie. He here the gang.
Okay, Sandy. TMI, Sandy says.
Get him straight, Sandy.
I think you have to get a script from your doctors to get.
Yeah, you go to your primary care physician, they'll send you they'll write you a script. affects everybody different though from what I've heard. I heard some of my friends talking about it, said it does good for some it don't do nothing, some just gives them a headache. So I don't know.
Yeah.
It's the wrong head that aches too. Excuse the French.
Hmm.
We said, hmm.
There you go. Go check that out, video out, and
All right, Tiger. I hope you have good results from your test, buddy. I hope they discharge you, man. Best
oh man,
video for 2023.
yeah.
Go.
I hope you, I hope you have a good result today, Tiger.
Oh,
You know, I've
they voting on 2023 already?
it's it's 2023.
Yeah, I know, but why they're voting on it? I thought they'd done all that at the end of the year when the golden whiskers and all.
Because it wasn't. It's the thing is in 2023. The golden whisker that ain't part of the golden whiskers. That's straight from Steve Douglas
Oh,
and
okay.
Turbo.
Okay.
And when I put that link and stuff, I know I did it yesterday too. That's not saying go vote for us. That's saying go vote.
That's right. Well, yo,
There's a list of videos there. There's links for all of them. Watch them. Vote for the one that you think should win. Hooks and hammocks. I'm serious though. Go vote for the one that deserves to win,
yeah, hooks and
or what
hammocks.
you think deserves to win.
Hooks and hammocks.
I
That's
think that
right.
one's set up where you can vote once per IP address. So you can vote on your laptop, you can vote on your phone, you can vote on your other phone or somebody else's phone, or it's IP address. It's not like the Golden Whiskers where it's linked to your email. It's your IP address.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you're right with that, Brett. Pick up grandpa, grandma, brothers, and sisters up in here.
I've always liked that TX Tiger. I have always been intrigued by it. His icon. For some reason. He's had the same icon for, I know, 2 years.
Whose icon are we talking about?
TX Tiger.
Oh, okay.
That's a baby king snake, I think. He's holding his hand.
Yeah, I was wondering that myself, Sandy, why everybody's starting to call Ashley grandma or granny.
I call her nerd. Big nerd.
Oh, she took baths so long her skin shriveled up.
What's up, Super Smurf Eric?
17 more days till CatCon.
Yeah, I watched the latest video. She was singing. She'd get into this song.
We'll be at CatCon Thursday morning. Well, Buck, if you call voting on different devices cheating, then I guess I cheated. But I have 2 votes in there because I have my laptop and I have my phone.
There you go.
But Telly and I will be there Thursday morning. We're going to help set up some stuff. Then we're going to come back home, drive back down Friday, and then we'll stay Friday night and Saturday night.
Why are you doing all that now?
Well, we're only like an hour and 20 minutes away from Louisville.
Oh.
Buck calling you a cheater. You old cheater, yeah. No, man.
Always somebody got to be hating for something.
Yeah, Buck, I call that smart myself. I never thought about that. I just voted once and let it go.
Yeah.
We are supposed to take Martin after CatCon, the day before he leaves. We're supposed to take him out on the boat.
Cool.
I think J-Dog
Eric
got him first, right?
Yeah, I think J-Dog's taking him on the weekend before, or the Sunday after. I think. Don't quote me on that. I don't know what their plans are.
Well, is Martin here already?
No, I don't think so.
No.
I think he's going to be here like the Wednesday before or something like that. Wednesday or Thursday. I don't know for sure.
I tell you what, Martin's going to have one busy time.
I'm trying to figure out, because people are going to be giving him stuff.
Yeah.
How's he going to get all this back home?
That's a good question.
Heck, he might wind up not going back home.
I don't know if he plans on buying anything there or not, but
I imagine he wouldn't have to.
I'm thinking about taking him, because I know J-Dog's going to take him on the river, and I was thinking about maybe taking him to take him down to Taylorsville Lake.
Yeah.
Melissa, I like the juice. I like the flavor of the juice, but it has a throat hit to it that I don't like.
Huh.
Almost. I mean, I wouldn't call it a burn. It's just a uncomfortable feeling in your throat.
Yeah.
That I don't like. I like the flavor of it though. I've been mixing it with my juice to get rid of the throat hit part of it.
And it ain't but 3 milligrams.
Yeah, it's not. It doesn't have anything to do with the nicotine amount. It's certain juices have that throat hit that and other juices don't.
Well, it has steeped a while, but it was kept in a refrigerator.
Oh, you kept it in the fridge? I just usually, if I'm storing it, I just put it in a cabinet or something that stays room temperature and it's dark.
Yeah, I kept mine. The bottles that I was not using, I kept them in the fridge.
No, I use one I normally use is blueberry lemon.
Well, that's APK, the one that I sent you, apple, pears, and kiwi.
Yep. It tastes good. It smells amazing.
Yeah.
That's what's in here right now.
It's got a little too much throat hit for you, huh?
Yeah, I mean, every once in a while I'll find a juice and it just hits my throat wrong.
Yeah.
It's not. It's just like it almost makes you want to cough or something.
Huh. And
I think I got a dog wanting to go out.
Uh-oh.
Mixed it with Vegemite? I don't think so.
Heck no.
No.
All right, let me take this dog out. I'll be back.
All right, buddy. But said there's a possum in you. Dog smell that possum, don't it, Billy?
Yep.
That opened me up, bud.
Yes, it did.
All right, now.
It feels so, man.
Just revitalizes you, huh?
Yeah, it makes it feel so cool. I mean, it opens you up. That's for sure.
Yeah. Old Vicks is good stuff.
How do you threaten someone with cookies?
Well, they got an opossum in the yard, huh?
Yep. That's what they say anyway. They say out the door, I got cookies. They come a running.
And then I always ask, you got milk? Hey, Ricky, real.
Yeah, welcome in, Ricky Real. Ricky Real.
What's up, bud?
All right, Zach, just keep your eye on the road.
Yeah, buddy, be careful, okay?
Buck Williams says, Hawgleg go to Vicks Vapor Anonymous soon.
Yeah, he's trying to get a sponsorship for me.
Yeah, see, Sandy, that's something us Americans like. These little Vicks Vapor Rub things.
Hanging in, Ricky, real. Hope you're doing all right, bro. Yeah, bud. He likes the effects of it, mother.
Yeah. I like the coolness it brings when you inhale it.
Good Lord, Sandy don't like that stuff. She said she'd rather poke her eyes out.
Good Lord.
That's right, rough, right there.
Heck yeah.
There you go, Lee. He said, just don't mistake it for preparation H.
Oh, I got a story about Preparation H.
That's what my grandma always done, Brad. She rubbed it on her nose and run around the rim of her nose and then rub it on her chest. If you had a chest cold in your chest, we'd rub it on her chest.
Yeah, the DNA or the DEAs and the corners, that's what they do. They put a little bit on their nose. So they don't smell the dead people. Oh no, heck no. Sandy throws it. That Vegemite, it's uh, it's just the lights.
Yep, Brad, it does work. Ain't no doubt.
Welcome in, Ernie Brown.
Downtown, Ernest Brown. What's up, bro? How you doing out, Ernie? You doing all right, man?
Yeah,
I
I
didn't
got
feet.
a little bit too much sun last year.
How them feet doing with you, Ernie? Hello, Parker. Mr. J.
Welcome in, Parker Pursuits. Man, I don't know if it's the camera or what, but my head looks.
Look like a pumpkin. I mean, did I say that? No, I'm just playing.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, gig good if you'd have just took Vicks Vapor Rub and rubbed it across your nose, right under your, on your lip under your nose. That would have worked too.
Yep. It'll open you up big time.
I didn't get much of a load. I'm not healed enough for that crap. Yep, I know exactly what you mean, Ernie. It'll be Hawgleg, but you're Hawgleg. Could be Hoghead, but you're Hawgleg. Yep.
That took a lot longer than I expected, Paul. I apologize for that.
No problem, Chris. We didn't even miss you. Oh, did I say that?
Sure. Sure, because I didn't miss you either.
Oh, hey, that's right. Umbrella Man.
What in the world's Umbrella Man? Do I miss something?
Lee Evans.
That's what he called Lee Evans because the last year the meet and greet, he was there there with him, and he stood behind Lee to block the rain off of him when
Yeah,
he got
Oh,
ready.
okay, I get it.
yeah, Lee was wet. I wasn't. That's one good thing about having a bimini on a boat. It gives you more coverage.
Well, a Bimini, in my opinion, is a love-hate relationship.
Yeah,
It is.
You love it when you have it and need it.
yeah,
And you hate it when you don't need it and it's still there in your way.
yeah. That's
Yep. I agree with you on that. That's exactly what it is.
that's exactly why I haven't pulled that trigger yet.
Definitely get one.
Welcome in, Wild.
When you
Wow,
want it
Japan.
/ need it, it's worth every penny.
Hey, wow, Japan.
Well, see, I got these two beach umbrellas that I use, but and I have no problem with them. Actually, I like them better than I would a Bimini. But the only thing of it is they have to. They take up so much room on the side of the boat.
Yeah,
You know when you're not using them.
right.
But it's like you said, if you don't bring them, you ain't got them. You wish you would have brought them.
Yep. And now,
Hey,
like with our, we got one of the cheaper Biminis and 2 bolts. And that Bimini is off the boat.
Yeah,
And they're not even, you don't even need wrench. You don't need a wrench. They got, like the star thing where you just put them in your hand with your hand.
mine got little pins that go through, and you flip the end of it down.
Yeah.
And then when you want to take it out, you flip it back straight with the pin and pull it out.
welcome in, CP.
Now, I want to get a different Bimini for her, but when I ordered the Bimini, I did not want to drill any holes in the boat. So I ordered the size where I could attach it to my track system.
Right.
And now that we've had the boat for a while, I don't care to drill some holes. I want to move my mounting location up to the top of my gunnel, up more towards the front of the windshield.
Yeah,
That way, when I lay it down, it will lay down completely flat into the back of the boat, and it will be completely out of my way. I don't have to flip it over to the front.
What's up, CP?
Well, see, that's exactly. I don't want. See, the back of my boat is where we fish at. Out of it, it's tight already,
Yeah.
and I don't want having to. I don't want it to go. So I want to get the tall one so that we can stand under it.
I'm going to leave it alone.
Yeah.
I'm not going to be like some of these other people and take advantage of that situation.
You better not, because you're in the same situation. But I wanted to be able to walk under the top, under it.
You were nice to him, Hooks, and he just slammed you, man.
I know. That's
No, I didn't. How did I slam you?
Yeah, you better not judge you because you're in the same situation.
Yeah.
I have more self-control than most people. I don't have to put people down to feel better about myself.
But
anyway, continue with your Bimini story.
Challenged. But anyway, I wanted it to move further toward the front of the boat. And I don't have a problem with laying it down in the front of the boat.
Well, the problem with me laying it down in front is I have to go up there to deploy and stow my trolling motor all the time. And then I've got to step over that Bimini, which is a trip hazard. It's not safe.
Yeah.
And most of the time it's fine because we're in calm water. It's not that big a deal. But those times when you're in choppy water and you're trying to get out of Dodge and that Bimini's laying down up there.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, I could pick it up and flip it back over to the back of the boat, but it's just one of those things, you know what I mean? But I've already measured it out, and if I buy a slightly bigger Bimini, when I lay that down, I can move the mounting point towards the front of the boat, more towards the center of the boat. Right. And then when I lay it down, it will lay right along the gunnels all the way to the back and then be right up flush with the rod mount or the rod rack. So when I lay it down and store it, it's out of my way completely.
Yeah, I noticed too with mine when I got it up, I'm fishing at the back of the boat. I had to be careful how I cast my.
That's what I'm worried about.
Because it gets in the way. You have to turn sideways and cast them kind of sideways.
That's what I'm talking about, KP.
Yeah. And I tell you something else too. Like if you fighting a fish beside the boat, that back arms and stuff sometimes gets in the way when you're trying to get the fish up to the side of the boat. So what I do is I go up to the front part of it in front of the console and net the fish. What I try to do with them, because it's hard to do it back out in the back where the Bimini is so tight at.
I don't know if Zach's joking or not, but I don't know if Zach's joking or not, but I have seen kayaks with sunshades on them. I don't know if they still call them Biminis or not, but they actually make some of the kayak.
Yeah, we've been advertising it outdoors in Maryland. You just keep your eye on the road, and thanks for coming
Yeah,
in.
man, keep you on the road. Thanks for dropping in. Yeah, we are. Them Rebel Boys told us about it, and we're gonna promote you
And Melissa
next,
dropped
next
dropped the
Tuesday.
link
Let
to
me
your channel.
let me jump over to the YouTube side right now and see if I've got them or not, because that doesn't.
Okay. They're going to be doing next week. They're going to be doing a live
Okay, yeah.
next Tuesday, and they're going to be having a marine biologist with them.
Next
All right.
Tuesday, 8.
I have already subscribed. Let me make sure my notifications are turned on. There we go. Oh, yeah, I remember watching them now.
Yeah, damn Rebel Boys went live with them a couple times. I know because I watched it. I hear you, Zach. Be careful out there, buddy.
I did not have their notifications on, but they are on now.
Hey, Eddie Gross. Welcome in, bud.
I'm sitting here. Oh, no wonder. Big dummy. I was looking at my screen and I can't, you know how like when you don't have your camera on and around your icon you can see it moving when you talk.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I was sitting there watching the screen and my icon was moving, but I wasn't talking.
Oh.
I'm like,
Oh,
what in the
man.
world? What in the world's going on here?
You
I was still on the YouTube side.
welcome in, Phil's the water.
What's up, Chad?
Hi, Chad.
And if I've missed anybody that's come in, I apologize.
Yeah, me too. I try to catch everybody. But sometimes I miss them. Sometimes they don't let it show up in chat. So I've been told tonight. So I might miss somebody.
The February 21st, we'll be talking about blue catfish and snakeheads in Maryland.
And the effect they have on the ecosystem.
There you go.
I forgot to do this. Normally, I always give everybody a cheers with my coffee.
Yeah.
Cool.
All right, I know I've been up and down a lot, but I'm going back to chat again.
Okay, buddy.
What else is new?
Come on back and see us anytime.
Oh. He's just camera shy.
No, she sat there and I didn't pet her fast enough, so she was like, "Okay, fine, I'll eat."
She's going in there and wake mama up. Let mama pet her. That's what she's going to do.
Watch her. Where's mommy? Where's mommy?
Go.
Oh, man.
Oh, here she comes. She doesn't have mommy.
Yeah.
She's got her ball.
Oh, man.
How come ask you, Hooks, did you get you a flight, book you a flight in Mendota?
Oh no, I forgot all about that. I need to start looking into that. Thanks for reminding me, Jerry. I'll look into that today.
Yeah, gig. Better you be safer there, boy.
Hopefully there's still one available, or I'll be sleeping in Jerry's tent.
Ooh.
Oh.
Yeah, that'll be all right as long as you don't spoon.
All right.
We said, "Oh, I got to go on that one."
Oh, man. Fishing the rims says you better hurry. It's filling up fast.
You better be quick, Chris, because it's filling up fast.
Yeah, by the time, like I said, I reserved our spot in Tennessee the week after we went there last year, and all the water sites were gone.
Richard said he's a big spoon.
uh, uh, wow. I don't know if I'd want to be a. I don't want to be either
I,
spoon, but
I don't want to be no spoon, but I might be a fork.
now if it's a, I get off of that stuff. We done been through that one time. Let's put it this way: I've always been a little spoon. It all depends on how you look at it, though. You know,
Yeah, I guess so.
Melissa says, "What time you shutting down, boss KP?"
Oh, I don't know. Let's see, what is it, 6 o'clock? I'm gonna see Mr. Danny Stone. We always try to check him out.
Yeah,
Make sure he gets to work on time.
and
Jay can always fend for himself.
we're gonna finish this week out, folks, at doing the 2 to 7:30. So, but our next week's schedule is gonna be 4 to 8, 4 a.m. to 8 a.m. That's what one. That's what y'all chose.
Yep, so we're gonna be an hour and a half, roughly short on the stream than what we've been doing.
Yeah.
Yeah. That ain't no whole lot of difference. So.
No. And that, Mark was saying that that probably will affect him coming on our show fishing, but he normally don't. Our 4 o'clock is his 3 o'clock,
Yep.
and so so that ain't gonna affect him too much.
Nah, I don't think it will. He said something night too, but he might go live on this Catfishing Crappy Live channel too. So, but he's always welcome to come in here. There ain't gonna be no whole lot of adjustments for him. And I might make an adjustment for him. I can go live like 10 minutes to 4. I can give him 10 extra minutes. Oh, I mean, did I say that? No, man, it'll work out with smart. Just be patient. Stay the path, grasshopper.
Yeah, for the last 2 years, you've always been with me. But I want you to be my fishing partner, Melissa. Cause I haven't had a vehicle running.
I don't know. It's about time for him to come in here.
And I do not like bank fishing. I mean,
I ain't crazy about it either.
I guess I could call a Uber and tell them, hey, take me to so and so bank, and then call them and come pick me up. But it's hard. Most of them Uber drivers got them little cars. It's hard. It'd be hard to get a 7'6" Uncle Lou ride in a Uber car.
Yeah, I hear you, Melissa. That'll work. I guarantee you, though, he gonna find out that it ain't gonna be. He won't be live too long on his channel before we go live. Unless he just happens to get out there earlier than he was doing last year. Melissa Hawgleg, why you wasting breath?
Yep.
Hey, J&J, what's up, buddy? Hunting and stuff in the house.
That's what I always do, Melissa. Waste breath. He couldn't get out there about 10 or 11.
Yeah, he could, but I don't think he did last year. Most time he come in right around 2:30 in the morning when he come in, so he might will be live for a little bit. If he's gonna go live very long on his channel, he would have to come in by that time. About midnight anyway, listen. If he come in at midnight with his live on his channel, he could do 4 hours.
Welcome in, J&J.
Yeah.
Well, I'll tell you what, I ain't gonna. I mean, I hate to be this way, but the main reason that we're making it, that I'm making these changes, is because of my health. Uh,
Well, I want to try to start getting more sleep myself. So.
well, it's not just getting sleep. We're sitting here in one spot for 5 hours every night.
A lot of times 5.5 or 6, man.
There you go. It's
That's hard on you.
That's hard on us. So
Yeah.
I'm going to start it at 4 o'clock and end it at 8. And 4 hours is enough.
You know yourself that the more rest you get, the better your health gonna be too. So
Yeah.
that's why I say I've been wanting to try to get more sleep.
And what I'd rather do that and be around to talk to these people that's our supporters and followers as long as I can. And I realize that I'm not gonna be around long if I keep going like I'm going.
Yep.
That's reality. That's the facts of life.
Well, that's what I was saying a little while earlier. It comes a time in everybody's life you come to a crossroads.
Yep.
And you got to make your mind up what you need to do. Are you going to do what you need to do to make yourself better? Or are you just going to ignore it and go on and wind up going down? That's exactly what I meant to say about that, because I'm in a crossroads too.
Yeah, we got things around our house that needs to be done, and I can't do them sitting back here for hours and hours on end.
That's right, man. And it said, and you can't get in no one's lives, and you can't go fishing, and you do your other work, and be healthy. You can't do it when you sit up all night long.
Right. Exactly. But I love being here for the the people.
I love being here too. I don't want to shut it down completely, but we have to cut our hours back. That's one reason we quit doing Friday mornings,
That's right.
to have a nice break there. Have your night you can just kick back and rest or do whatever you need to do.
Yep.
And now we have come to another crossroads that we need to cut it back a little bit more for health reasons. Getting rest and keeping your health the best you can keep it. And I'm probably still going to do some fishing lives too. I mean, sometimes during the year, daytime and nighttime.
Well, see, once I get going, that's how I plan on doing some of my lives is on the water. The boar's nest will be held on the water.
Yeah, well, I was kind of thinking the same thing, Bob. And if we're going to do 4 to 8, which it looks like we will, I might go right there and start fishing at 9:30 in the evening. Right, get there and set up right full dark, especially if I'm on the bank,
Right.
and go ahead and just sit there and fish all night. 'Cause most times I go fishing at night, I fish all night long.
Yeah. Well, I
And
ain't gonna go sit on no bank and fish. I'll be in the boat.
yeah, well, if I get my boat running, I'll be in the boat too.
But I gotta get my truck running first.
Biggest problem with my boat though, when I get it on the water, is my signal are down the water. Either one of the lakes I fish in is very, very iffy.
Yeah.
And the rivers too, for that matter. There's a couple rivers you ain't got no daggone channel on. I
Welcome in,
mean,
Uncle Lou.
you ain't got no signal on 'em.
Welcome in, Team Snag and Whiskers.
Hey, Uncle Lou, what's up? Is that
Uh,
Dustin?
no, that's Sean,
Hey, Sean, what's up, bud?
I think.
How you doing? Anyway, Team Snag and Whiskers, whoever, man, they frick or frack. How you doing? Welcome in. Ah, what's up, Uncle Lou, buddy? That Melissa dropping Uncle Lou's link out there. His Facebook link. Y'all go check it out. You want some awesome fishing stuff.
All
Go,
right, it's Sean.
go check him out. Hello, Sean.
I got to go check the mules and see if they need water again.
All right, buddy. Make sure you got a little cone in the box too for breakfast this morning.
All right, I'll do that.
Yeah, man. Keep them happy.
I'm on them water pills, you know it.
I know how it is. I'm on them too. Said I'm with you. If I go live, I'll come here if I'm fishing. Hey, that's cool, man. We like to see people come up in here fishing with us. And sometimes, like I said, during the year, we probably do our show out on the water live. And anybody wants to come up and fish with us, is welcome to come up on panel, just like we're doing now. Just so we'll be doing it on the water sometime. It's just what my plans are. We'll see how life goes. Yeah, I hear you, Ernie. Yeah. Team Snagging Whiskers. My Virginia brothers fishing the Jane. Yeah, Melissa, we do some fishing lives together. Yeah. Sean, I'm hoping that this year I can get up with you and Dustin and O2 Stan and Stan 3 and Goober, all them boys down there that way. Maybe we can do a little fishing together this year if I can get my mess together, finish pulling my health out the hole. Get to get around better. That's what's been holding me back last year. That's the reason I didn't fish no more than I did. Still trying to get this old slew foot right. So it's getting there. I'm walking on it some now, so trying to toughen it up. So I still can't wear my shoe all the time, but I'm hoping to be there by spring. And I mean, shoot, even if I'm right on the bank or in the boat, sometimes I might need to take my shoe off and rest my foot. I can still do that. You have to do whatever you can do. Yeah, we do, Sean. We do need to catch up and fish. What's up, FD Fisherman? Good morning. Good morning. Yeah, Sean, we're gonna have to get together, buddy, bro. That's on my bucket list. I'm hoping it's gonna happen sometime this year. Like I said, all that depends on my health. I got to start doing some serious rehab.
Doggone, the mules are thirsty.
Yeah, them things probably got a little crazy when you throw that cone in the box too.
Oh man.
Hope you do it all right, Mr. FD Fisherman.
Welcome in, FD Fisherman. You still trucking up in that record?
Sure, get up, baby. I'm gonna tell you, my hat go off to a record truck driver. They got one heck of a job.
Yeah, I used to watch them. Weather Channel used to have off-road record. I don't remember the name of the show, but big truck records.
Yeah, I used to watch that show too. Man, some of the things they do blow your mind. What they have to do to get it rescued up and get it up and cleaned up.
Yep.
Yeah, I used to watch it right. I ain't seen it since I told them to do away with my satellite. I've been on YouTube ever since. Well, I done away with the satellite before I got on YouTube.
Yeah.
I just ain't paying that crap. All my life up to I got married, I watched TV for free. Then they go to charging $30, $40, $60, $70 a month watch TV. You keep it.
Driving an old 50-ton K-Whopper.
Right.
Take it easy, Parker. Thanks for coming in.
Yeah, Mr. Parker. Try to behave yourself, will you? All right, Jerry, have a good one. Yeah. Gotta get your cruise line now. Go get them, bud. Get it going. Ain't about time for old Danny Stone to pop up in here.
Well, it usually pops in about 6:45 to 6:50.
Oh, okay. Well, there's still a little few minutes left.
Yeah.
Roger. I'm sorry. Listen, I told you, Ron. I thought maybe he'd come in here right before 6:30, but that's a little early. Listen, if you tired, girl, and you can't stand in here no more, I understand if you need to get some rest now. Don't worry about that. Hey, Doc Reed, Mr. Keith.
Keith Doc Reed. Welcome in.
I understand you, girl. You got to have your rest too now. Don't you push yourself too much. Be a knucklehead.
Nucky head.
Nucky head. Ooh.
That don't work on Phil's Kidness channel, Phil's water.
What's the the Nightbot?
Yeah.
Yeah. I just don't mess with it because I might not always have somebody here that know how to work it, and I don't know a damn thing about it. So
You just set it and forget it.
yeah, well, that's like I said, I don't know a damn thing about it.
Yeah.
Hey, listen, it was still you get your rest. You be pushing yourself too much.
Yeah, we got things we got to do around here, so we're gonna be up. But now she has a doctor's appointment Thursday, and I have a doctor's appointment Friday.
All right. Sound like you got some of that cone. You get in mule.
What?
I said, it sounds like you got some of that cone that you give them mule.
Yeah, you know me, I'm always snacking on something.
I hear you grinding on something, man. James Bailey, catfishing. What's up, bud?
Welcome in, James.
Howdy, my friend. Welcome up in to the family chat this morning.
Watch that back in there. Pickled okra.
Oh man, that's some good eating right there. Uncle Luce, I'm still snacking from 3 a.m. Uncle Lou, man, that's my own heart. Yeah, Coach done got me. Well, I'm gonna try making me some of that fermented cabbage.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna try it too.
I want to try to get to Walmart and get me some half-gallon jugs. Then I'm gonna swing by and get me a big old head of cabbage. Try to find the right kind of salt, and I'm gonna give it a shot.
Himalayan salt.
Yeah, I love it. I love eating that stuff anyway. I always have.
Welcome in, Small Water.
What's up, there, Mr. John? Small water. How you doing, buddy?
Not me, your jammer. Yes. I peeked in at 3 Central and he was eating then also.
Yeah, you working on that boiled peanut then?
Yeah. Yeah, I may snack all night, but I snack on good stuff. Yeah, small water. Several been asking, where's small water?
Yeah, I was wondering. I thought maybe Lydia might be done took you out, man.
Yeah, well, I'm here. Probably everybody's been asking about you gone now. I don't know if y'all like it, but I even drink the juice when I get through the.
Oh, heck yeah. I do the same thing with pickles. Sweet pickle, dill pickle, butter, bread and butter pickle. I drink it juice. And his baby went to the ER Friday evening and I had walking pneumonia.
Oh,
Starting to get over it. Wow, James.
good Lord. I walk in pneumonia now. That's some serious stuff.
Yeah, I know I had it too one time.
I had a old guy, fell over and passed out on the loading dock one night because he had walking pneumonia.
I'm glad you're doing better with it though, man.
Uncle Lou, I almost snapped with you. I couldn't drag my backside out of the bed to get one.
Yeah, James, baby, you better get yourself straight, boy. Get well quickly, man. Keep doing them breathing treatment. They'll help you. Down goes another one.
Yep.
Need another trip to Walmart and get another case.
Yep.
Yeah, Benny just left to go start his day. Make him some money to pay the bills.
Yep.
Hawgleg gonna be making I lost it. Gonna be making a mad dash here in a few minutes after drinking that juice. Yeah, he gonna be making a mad dash. He said he gonna go see how the corn laying in them donkey in them mule truck.
Yeah, that's that juice is, it's the same juice that's in dill pickles and all. Uh, juice is good for your blood pressure.
Yeah, but ain't too much sodium in it.
So I don't have to worry about my sodium because it's low.
Yeah, well, that's a good thing.
Mm-hmm. Welcome in, big nerd.
That sounds like it might be Ashley Brady. Girl, I enjoyed your song. You getting down, girl. You had me working and twerking. Y'all sing.
Mm.
I ain't lying. As I got a bad back, a bad foot, she still got me working. Hey, gone, girl. Okay, James. James, you ever had the COVID or not? Because that stuff could have stemmed from having the COVID. To be honest with
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, excuse me.
I smashed my finger yesterday. Smash and cut. Sore this morning. Oh, heck yeah, I bet it is. Yeah, you right, but the road takes long to heal when you get older. Yeah, I like it too, Al. You did a good job with that, girl. I'll tell you what. Yeah, I was working hard, girl. You've been proud of me to be in the condition I'm in. You like, go on, boy. You still got a little slide in your thigh. You still got a little groove. Work it, baby.
Yeah, we need to get her up on here and let her sing.
Yeah, I done asked her 2 or 3 times, but she keeps ignoring me. She doesn't want to be around me.
It smells like a frog belch.
Yeah, you've been telling me that for a long time, Ashley Brady.
That's right, Uncle Luton. There's no better time than the
Then
present.
the prison. That's what I'm talking about. Tell them about it, Uncle Luke. Do it now because you don't know what's coming tomorrow.
That's right. You never know. We might have a talent scout in.
Ooh, that's in the chat or something, you know.
Yeah,
If I would hear you and offer you a multi-million-dollar extended over years contract.
right.
I only get about 8%. Be fine with me. I ain't gonna be hard on you.
You see, now I have so much faith in you, Ashley. I don't want. I don't only want 2%. I know you're gonna be that famous.
Right now. The only reason I want what I want is because I'm gonna be an agent.
There you
I'm gonna be a manager.
go. Small water.
I'll be careful if Murillo's listening. He might butt heads with me on that one.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it takes a while to get over that mess, Lissy.
Yeah, it does. Uh, we still ain't over it yet. Still having problems, upper respiratory problems.
That burn right, Jody. I can play the spoon before I can blow the comb on a piece of paper too. That stuff sticks with you right hard. Hey, Shirley T,
Welcome in, Shirley T.
what's going on in South Kakalaka this morning? Shoot, it's been probably 6 months since I had it, and I still ain't right. I still get choked up. Sinuses get choked up. Get a lump in my throat. Can't get it out.
Oh man, it's so fresh.
Yeah, Pontoon Jody, I show kid, girl. It's been a right good while since I've done it, but we used to do it as kids. Put a blade of grass in between your two thumbs and whistle right in it. Yep.
I can suck in on the harmonica, make it sound with it.
All
Most
right,
people,
Shirley T. That sounds good.
most people think you blow into the harmonica, actually suck into it. Used to have one that had a dog one time that would howl every time she heard a harmonica. And she liked it because I'd ask her, "Where's the harmonica? You want to sing? You want to sing? Where's the harmonica, girl?" And she'd get all excited. What
John, he gonna keep quiet on that one.
I'm talking about an instrument, John. Musical instrument. Musical instrument. To be exact, the harmonica.
Jody say he's talking about the flute, John. Uncle Luke.
You know what the skin flute is, don't you?
Yep. I had a girl show me that one night. I didn't know what it was, but I got educated. Whoop, whoop. Did I say that? Yes, I did. I'm sorry. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. First thing on my mind when I wake up is getting to the bathroom.
Yeah.
That's most time what wakes me up. There you go, small water. That's exactly what I'm talking about.
That's right.
Get in there and release some liquid.
Dirty old man. In here.
Oh, CP. CP say he's a dirty old man. CP, y'all not talk about yourself like that, brother. You old nugget head. Well, that's a shame, shame, shame.
Yeah, we used to have lots. I mean, lots and lots of cats around here, but they ain't no more. Don't know what happened to them. Not in, not. I mean, we didn't own them, but it used to be neighbors
He
had
said
some.
he said that woman had 18 cats. Good gracious.
God Almighty!
Well, man, son, you become a cat man.
Wow, Danny, felt like crap all day yesterday. When I got home, I was running a fever of 102. Ooh,
That's right, Ash. I played kazoo, girl.
how you feel this morning, Danny? What's your temperature, Danny?
Well, I had you out there super smart.
You thought that was hot chicken, Melissa. It might have been hot, but it was uh, morning, everybody. I got 5 minutes to get dressed and out the door. No temps today, just moving slow. I got you paid, Danny.
Well, Danny, you ought to be having a headache because a head like that should hurt your bird every day. I mean, did I say that? I'm sorry.
Oh, you sounded like a robot then.
Who, media?
Yeah,
Huh, I don't know. Let's see.
it might be my internet making you sound like
It
that.
should be past time for my blinky winky.
Yeah, you didn't do a blinky winky this morning.
Maybe that's why I sound like a robot.
Uh huh. Maybe they're trying to get it fixed for you.
I don't know. They might be getting ready to take it down too. I hope not.
Oh, Danny. Uncle Lou, now he did check around the car in the ditch. I mean, he didn't walk down to the car, but he got out of the truck. I'm just defending Danny now.
Yeah, he did go down there and look. A couple of them he did. He said, "Want nobody in the car." It's because somebody had already picked them up.
But why in the world would they leave the car running? That's what I don't understand.
Well, they probably just distraught and shook up. And they had some cuts and bruises. So something like it is more traumatic on some people than it is others. Probably were just distraught and disoriented. I know I'm pulling out some big words this morning. I don't know exactly what they mean, but they sound good.
Yeah.
I've heard people use them in a sentence before.
Hmm. Wow.
That's my story, and I'm sticking to it.
That's what it was. That's what it was.
Well, you see what happened was,
Kenneth, you're doing good. You got 54 thumbs up.
all right, that's awesome. Thank y'all. Thank y'all much. If you hadn't hit it, go away and hit it for me. I'd appreciate it. It makes YouTube smile upon me. It sends more people to look at my videos. They're putting more of my stuff out there so people can watch it. And it don't cost a dime, people. It's just like doing a friend a favor.
Yep. Yep.
And it's much appreciated. Yep. Come up here.
Yep.
Get along, little doggy.
All right, Uncle Lou. Thanks for coming in.
Yeah, Uncle Lou, you have a good one too, my friend. Thanks for coming in here showing support, buddy. I appreciate you a lot.
Yeah, he supports all
Everybody. No doubt about
everybody. And all right, thank you.
it. I don't fish, but y'all are cool. Well, all right now.
There you go.
Thank you. Thank you.
I like
Appreciate it.
that name.
I do too. Hey, Uncle Lou, Hooks is throwing you some kisses.
Oh, how sweet.
Ain't he wee?
Oh man.
You gotta be careful. Don't sleep in a tent with him, Uncle Lou.
No. Yeah, she does fish. Richard gonna have her out there on that boat soon.
Oh
Again.
yeah.
Again. So yeah, that day she was catching more fish than Richard.
Well, I gotta tell you, most times the women catch the most
Why
fish.
is it though? Most females do catch
Yeah,
more fish than
I've always said that. Seen it firsthand. Most time when it's the woman in my boat, she catches the most fish.
kind of a stretch. Yeah, that's Stephanie.
You was supporting him by showing him how to catch
That's right. That's exactly right. Oh, well, I haven't either. Stephanie. Hey, KP hasn't either.
with
Stephanie
as a wood.
caught a fish since last year.
The last tournament I was in, yeah, it was last year I caught my last one. I caught what 2 or 3, 2. Yeah. Well, I let my cold man. He reeled them in for me.
You didn't catch no fish.
No, I didn't catch them. They was on my rods and reels, but instead of me reeling them in, I told Cole Train he could reel them in. And it was well worth it too. That little man was psyched.
Yep.
He was yelling. He was tickled to death. It's like somebody didn't give him $1 million. It made my day.
It would have made mine too. Well, I got, as a matter of fact, I bought, well, last time I was at Walmart, I bought, of course, it was on clearance. Don't get me wrong, but I bought a tackle box for a granddaughter, and I bought her a rod and reel combo for one of the granddaughters. And I gave it to her.
That's cool.
Plan on taking the grandkids fishing one day,
Yeah, man.
but I gotta worry about taking me fishing first. I mean, that come out wrong. I got to be able to go fishing first. That's how I should have said it. Gotta jump on meeting.
All right, Ricky, real. Have a good one, brother. Thank you for coming in.
Thanks, Ricky, real.
Appreciate you, buddy.
Why'd you run the cops out of your yard, small water? Good morning, fishing for whiskers.
Hey, Ron, how you doing, girl? Hope you're doing all right. Thanks for coming in.
Yep.
Yeah, John, what you doing with the law up in your yard, man?
Wow. See, Stephanie, you got fans out there. Small water got shorts out there yesterday where he tried to spear one.
Oh, man. He said tried to spill one, so I guess it didn't work too good.
Yeah.
Hey, you don't know till you try, though, buddy. Keep pressing.
You know, I've shot mini hog, but I seen that where that dude waited on and ambushed it out of the tree stand with a spear. That's something I want to do. I want to kill a hog with a spear.
That's crazy. You do all that you want. I'll watch the video.
Be my luck, I would miss it. That doggone hog tear me up.
That's what I'm talking about. Them tuskers is like razor blades. Hello, Brian. Be catfishing up at one of them Northern Virginia boys.
Welcome in, Brian B.
That's C. Squehanny. They come back in, crashed and made it back in with.
Mm-hmm. I see that. No, that his name is Crash. No, Ernie Brown.
Yeah, he's called Crash now. Either crash or suicide. One of the two. Go that way.
John Rambo Hawgleg.
Down man. Yeah, I'd like to see you do that, boss, but I don't want to be there beside you when you do it, but I'll watch you on a live stream.
Oh, come on. I want you by my side.
Yeah, I'm through with a wild hog and some tuskers. I don't mess with them. I'm sure you can put Melissa up in that sizzle lift and let her control the camera and can do a live on it.
Come on, don't you want to go face to face with one of them things right there on my icon?
Heck yeah, I would. I go face to face with one, but it's gonna to have potatoes and coleslaw and beans. You better believe it.
I ain't gonna lie, that's the biggest one I've killed. Look at the tusk on that. Look at that
That's
one.
what I said, man. Them things, they know how to use them tusks too.
Oh yeah, they'll rip you open with them tusks.
They're all right. That's what I'm talking about. The bad part is you talking about doing it with a spear.
I
Then it
don't
might
know
be.
about it. I wouldn't do one that big with no spear.
But what I'm saying is though, it's gonna be hard to catch one each solo by itself like that. You probably gonna have 3 or 4 you got to content with. That's what you got to work
Yeah,
with.
yeah, really.
Small water says shotgun with double out burst works the best. You got that right. Or 30-06 with about 150 grain bullet works pretty good too. Oh, I didn't need to say that though. I'm sorry.
Spear jumping out of the tree, my look. I miss, break the leg, hug, gore me.
Yep, could happen. Susquehanna said they called me Crash. I mean, a professional truck driver. Truck driving trainer. Lord have mercy for us all. I just stay off the road. He training people. Stan loves riding jig brick.
I seen a mod where you could make the stacks blow black smoke out of them, Stan, yesterday.
Ooh, that's be the more realistic one.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
The alarm's going off. Or either Melissa's trying to feed them. Yeah, it's them trucks look on that thing as realistic as they can.
Yeah.
And there's dudes out there that really gets into it, and they actually build the inside of a truck, steering wheel, everything, the dash, all works.
Just like it went to a chrome shop, huh?
The brakes really work. Everything. Everything. The gear shifter works over here. Like they actually build the inside the cab of a truck, driver's side inside the truck, with a gear shifter right here. And the blinkers really work. It sounds real. I mean, and it looks real. They got a big old truck steering wheel in front of them. It's man, they really get into it. That right there costs them big bucks. Ace heard you making a noise. You know, Jack. No, I'm sure there is a cheat mode. There's a cheat mode for all games.
Yeah, probably is.
But that I don't like getting into that kind of stuff because that's taking all the fun out of it. I mean, there's cheat modes in Call of Duty where you don't never die. Why?
Well, that kind of defeats the purpose, Gordon.
Yeah, really.
Play the game trying to stay alive. If you cheat and
Right.
don't never die, then
Right.
I don't need to even be in there.
Right. Exactly.
Yeah, look at it. I think you ought to get some kind of way to ban crash off the highway. You know?
Do what?
I think you ought to come up with some kind of app or something to ban crash from running up and down the highway. Yeah. I think he ought to have to run the road all by himself until he learn how to drive and show respects to everybody else. That's right. I want that Susquehanna.
Ooh. I'm a cheat code guy. I suck at it now. I needed to get past first battle. Wow. Yeah, I wasn't never one of those truckers that I didn't ever take nothing. Well, I did. It was called Bee Alert. It's supposed to be all natural. It's supposed to be made out of bee.
Propolis. Yeah.
Huh?
Bee propolis
Yeah.
made from honey. What's
Yeah.
up, Fresno? What's CBA? I've been
Welcome in, Catfish Fresno. I'd always look like a chipmunk. I'd have a big old wad of sunflower seeds in my cheek.
Man, I used to eat them things all the time, man. They get addicting too.
Yeah, they do.
I always kept me an empty 20-ounce drink bottle. I crack a seed, empty holes, and spit the holes in the bottle.
I didn't use bottles. I used cups.
Yeah, I'd always drink a soda. I'd save the bottle just for the holes. Put the holes in.
Yeah.
That way I could put the top on it. Wouldn't spill it out in the truck no more.
Right. Man, I even had that addiction. I carried it on for years and years. I even asked Melissa. And the ones that I would get would be Bigs, the name brand Bigs, and they would. My favorite was Old Bay.
Oh, they work good. I like the Obey ones too.
Driving puts me to sleep.
Yeah, we could tell by everything you was hitting.
I ain't sure what I would look like.
Susquehanna just got a heavy foot. That's the only problem he got. He learned to back her that gas pedal a little bit. He would tear up a whole lot less.
Oh man.
Small water said, "Did I tell you Bug is going to be 80 today?" Wow.
Oh man.
I That's a nice day, man. 80 degrees.
Mm-hmm. Man, I gotta restart my phone.
Yeah, 70 broke my magic number 2 book.
I ain't restarted my phone in like 2 or 3 weeks. I can't remember the last time I restarted my phone. Gotta restart them every once in a while, you know.
Yep, that's what you're supposed to do. Do mine at least once every 2-3 years. No, I do it pretty much once a month, maybe a little more than that. I don't think they go 2 or 3 years without you doing.
I don't use my phone much, so and it, but I like to get it restarted every couple of weeks.
There you go, bug. 80 degrees is okay if I got shade and a fan. Yeah, no, let's say it'll be 72 down that day, huh? Ain't nothing wrong with that now.
Yeah, that's good. 'Cause I need to get out there and finish up putting my wiring back on my tilt and trim on my boat. Yeah, I bought. Man, what did I do to them? I don't even know what I done with them butts ends I bought the other day.
Oh, you're fine. It can't be no going too far.
I left them in a bag, I know. But that's what I got to do today is get them butt ends put back on the wires. Tuck them away. And I got some tilt and trim hydraulic fluid.
All right. Yeah, 72 is very perfect, Wobble. That's a good way. Good way to go right there.
Yes, it is. And 80, as long as you're in the shade and the fan.
Yep.
Oh, man.
Oh, cloudy. 80 and cloudy with a little breeze be nice.
Man, y'all, I can tell y'all ain't from the South.
Uh-huh.
Down south, if it's 80, it's perfect. Perfect. And I do mean perfect.
Bugs at 44 here. Gonna be 50 this afternoon.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know, but small water John living on the ocean like it is always a breeze coming in. That's a fact.
No, I don't know about that now, Melissa. 50, 50, yeah. '50's good in the sunshine with a jacket on.
Yeah, if ain't no wind and the sun shining, 50 ain't bad. But you take it heavy overcast, the wind blowing, 50 degrees. It could
Oh
get a little
man,
chilly.
I don't want to be in 50. Right? No, I don't want to be in 50 like that. 50 is t-shirt here. Oh my god. Yeah, that's right. Small water. You look. You tell them about it. The 80's perfect temperature. And what makes it bad? South Georgia. We have many days, 95, going on up to 100, going over 100. Yeah, small water.
Yep, that's true. Especially if you get a sunburn. You get a sunburn and come in by air conditioning, you freeze to death.
Mm-hmm. I just the only thing I don't like about Florida it's too. Well, there's a couple of things. The no-see-ums and there's just too much white sand down there. I mean, not white. I mean, it's white.
Well, you don't like white sand?
I like it, but not that daggone much.
Uh, yeah, I expected it would blind you on a sunshiny day where you didn't have no glasses to put on, no sunglasses.
Yeah.
There's the link, folks. Anybody want to come up here and sit at the table with us and talk with us a while? Come on up here.
Yeah, that's what I don't like. I can't stand wearing flip flops or Crocs without socks.
Yeah,
There's
that's
just too much
sand
sand.
got a way of working in between your toes, up under your feet, and everything you get. I know
Yeah,
anytime we all went to the beach, come back home, suitcase full of sand.
yeah. But that's a different color sand. I mean,
Oh, yeah, it is.
Florida,
But I mean, I'm talking about sand in general, not just white.
Florida has got sand as white as this napkin right here.
Yeah, they got oranges too. I like orange.
Yeah, it beats the heck out of ice in flip flops. Yeah, I do
I
that.
can flip flops.
Welcome in, Danny.
What's up, DSO?
What's up, buddy? Man, what you talking about? You don't like the white sand. Down there on the Florida Panhandle, that's one of the number one attractions is the sugar sand.
Yeah,
That's what people go for.
It's nice to go visit,
Oh yeah.
but to
When you walk
live,
across it, it squeaks too, like a mouse.
yeah, yeah. But don't let them no-see-ums get you down there. They'll eat your
That's all
butt up.
part of it. You trade off the mosquitoes or the black biting flies. No matter where you go, you're gonna find something that's gonna eat on you.
Oh,
Amen,
yeah, you got
Dallas.
that right.
Well, see, mosquitoes don't mess with me. They don't bite me. I can be put in a predicament.
I ain't gonna touch that one.
Yeah, they don't.
I know what you're thinking. I
They don't
know
bite me.
exactly what you're thinking, Dan.
Welcome in, Dallas Liberty.
Mosquito land on him and go, "Whoo, Lord, I ain't eating that."
There you go. There you go.
Be like trying to get a kid to eat broccoli.
Welcome in,
no.
Murillo. He says I may be the only one, but I have about zero interest in traveling.
Hey, Dallas Liberty.
I don't know, Murillo. I haven't traveled much.
No, I ain't traveled
Years.
much either. I rode around a truck very much, but I don't call that traveling. I call that moving freight.
Yeah,
You
we
see
had to
what?
schedule our trip to Florida this year in the first week of July, which is not going to be fun for me.
You gonna be there over the 4th of July then?
Yeah, we're going to be there 4th of July the whole week of 4th of July. But man, the thing I hate worst about that time of year, especially starting to get that June grass, is that seaweed that gets all in the water.
Yeah.
It makes fishing tough, buddy.
Yeah, it does.
You reel in your rod and you got 500 pounds of cabbage on.
Yeah.
You can open up a salad bar at Applebee's with that crap.
Oh, heck yeah.
I try to jump because we go down around Pensacola. This year we're going to a Big Lagoon State Park, which is right there near Pensacola. But if the June grass is too bad on the cove side, you just on the Gulf side, you go over to the bay and fish that.
Yeah.
You'll get speckled trout, red drum, and a lot of freaking stingrays. That's what I hate about it.
Yeah. But hey, them speckled trout and them red drum, they tasted now.
Yeah, the red drum and the black drum.
Yeah.
They're not like a drum. Freshwater drum.
No,
saltwater drum. Now them things are good, buddy.
Yeah, and the speckled trout ain't the regular trout like y'all like freshwater trout.
No. But to me, I mean, I love my freshwater fishing. Everybody knows that. But
Yeah.
to me, a saltwater fish beats a freshwater fish as far as eating quality, hands down, no problem.
Yeah.
Saltwater fish tastes way better to me. That's just, for me. Other people may not like it. I do. But you got to watch those. They got slot limits on those red drum and the black drum, and on the trout. They got slot limits on pretty much everything down there.
Oh yeah.
But you get into those bigger drum, that time of year, man, they're just chock full of worms, man. They're so wormy, they're you can't eat them.
Yeah. Welcome in, Sharina.
Hey, She, what's up, girl?
We pulled out drive this morning. We were running 5 minutes behind. We're 1 minute ahead now.
No. See how much better it is
the coals to it.
See how much better it is when you don't have no ice and snow.
Oh yeah, I can fly.
Yeah, you can rock and roll then. Yes, Serena. Hope you have a good day too.
You punch that pedal down on the floor, and you look at that gas hand, and you just watch it move.
Oh,
yeah, buddy.
Yeah, like you punched a hole in the tank or something.
Yep.
Yeah, they like it when you do this, so you can hurry back up and get you another tank.
Oh yeah.
Spend that money.
I fill this thing up every Friday, no matter how much is in it, and usually there ain't much in it.
Oh man.
There's been days on Friday I'd tell my wife, I said, I don't know if I got enough to make it today. I did a lot of running around fishing this weekend. And Yeah, that little light comes on the dash and the bell starts dinging.
Yeah, and time to get some gas.
Yep.
Hey, y'all, you want to advertise Serena's giveaway thing?
Yeah.
Well, that thumbnail that Jarrell sent. There you go, people. Big time bass tournament. Yeah, I don't know the dates on it. She didn't put the dates on there. So, do you know how? I think you got it, don't you? In that email.
I got it, but I don't have the email open right now.
Oh, okay. I don't know exactly what the times are on it.
Just go check out Serena's Keeping It Real.
Yep, it'd be her channel and her information. I'm sure to be in Jarrell's too.
Right.
So y'all go check that out.
Well, that's what we're talking about by not putting times or dates on there because
Yeah, we
all
have
we go
to
by
ask for all the info on the
yeah,
thumbnail so we can promote it like it needs to be promoted. We
right,
don't want to fall short of it, but it's hard to do it if we don't have all the info we need. But
right. But y'all just go to Serena's I think she has it on her community tab. All the information about this big time bass tournament. And she's got spots open still, I think. But there's going to be a largemouth, smallmouth, and spotted bass only. There'll be uh, most fish wins, prize for the biggest fish. S- no artificial lures only. You can't use live bait,
no live bait or worms or nothing. It's got to be audio fiscal.
and it must be public water.
That's
And
what kept me out of what you say got to be public work. I got some farm ponds. I can go tear up on some bass.
and it is boat and bank. All fish caught must be released.
And she put in there March the 18th from 8 in the morning to 1 p.m. And I'm assuming that it would be Central Time.
While we're doing that, we might as well keep on.
Yeah, because I don't think we advertised nothing much tonight. No, we do.
No,
We did pull that up one time. All
Thursday
right.
nights. Go ahead.
That's all right. You can do it. Go for it.
You
You're
can do
doing
it.
pretty
You
good.
can do it. It's your time.
Well, I don't mind. I pay you. All right. Tonight we got the bait shop. No, it ain't tonight. Thursday night. We got the bait shop at 8 p.m. It's going to be Freddie. Gonna have that look like Chad. That can't be Chad. He holding a nice looking flat here. Oh,
He borrowed that fish.
oh, yeah, I think he photoshopped that thing. I mean, he might have borrowed it from D. But you come check them out on the bait shop. They always have a good show, good time. And then after that, you got the twins right there, Panfish Nation. You got Mark and Mr. Lyle in the Panfish Nation. It's a good show, good time too.
And on Friday mornings,
And on Friday mornings at 8:05 Central Time, double hook angling. Friday morning jigs and coffee. And eating them daggone mayflies. And then Miss Jody, she got her show on Friday night. And she starts at 8 o'clock, goes to midnight, I think it is. And go check her out. She ain't doing the challenge, but you can go in there and get up on panel and fish with her. Be careful though, watch her for side bets. And then we got a new show we've been going on. Started this past Friday with Serena, CC, and Thomas. Let's keep it real. Friday to 6 p.m. Central Time. And they were talking last week about different things they gonna come up with this year, and tournaments and different things they got coming up. So let's keep all that in mind. I'm sure they'll be talking about them some more. There you go. There's a 1K subscriber giveaway. And I think that's going to be done at 2 different live streams. And February, the 11th, I think, is the first one. If I remember right, there's so much stuff going on, I can't keep it straight in my head. But
Serena
man,
busy.
yeah, Serena got a lot going on right now. Well, every time I get on YouTube, I see Shishi. Or even I see a manager there, old Jarrell, one to two. They busy. Got a lot going on, and that's a good thing. But they got a lot of stuff they're gonna give away for giveaways in that thing. So y'all go to the channel and check it out, the dates and tabs, and support them. And then you want to do that in how?
Catfish Conference 2023, Louisville, Kentucky, February 24th and 25th. The ultimate Catfish plus crappie fishing expo. Catfish plus crappie.
Yeah,
I understand it's going to be half and half this year. It's going to be half. The building's going to be catfish, and the other half is going to be crappie.
Crappie. Those old team snag and whiskers. Dustin done made it up in here this morning. Hey, Dustin.
Oh, welcome in, Dustin.
How you doing, my Virginia brother?
And then the
All right.
gathering too. Catfish community get together and meet and greet April 14th, 15th, and 16th at Chester Frost Park. There's going to be free food, drinks, and prize drawings, fun and games. The Friday night chili is going to be a chili cook-off on Friday night. Saturday morning, you're going to have a boat, bank, and kayak tournament. And then around lunchtime, we're all going to meet up at Pavilion number 4, Pavilion number 4. And we're going to have some free barbecue and drinks and all that. We're just going to have a great fellowship and get to know each other. And for that, for the weekend, there's going to be a $500 prize for the biggest catfish. Ooh, that's going to come home with me. And so try to make it if you can, folks. It's going to be a good time.
Yep, I'm going to try.
All right, boys, we made it. I'm going to hop off here and get in that building right there.
All right, buddy Ro. Glad you got there safely, and you have a good day. Appreciate you coming up.
All right, we'll see y'all tomorrow morning.
All right, buddy. Take care.
All right. Bye, everybody.
Bicycle. All right, people. We're going to shut this thing down here about 7:30 this morning. And appreciate everybody coming in. We always try to get old Danny Boy to work because he talk like he likes running the road if he ain't got nothing to keep his mind going. So we try to help him out to get to work. So
what did you miss the date on, Murillo? We'll try to help you right here if we can.
I think he's talking about that bass thing that she's doing.
Well,
I think she said it was something the 18th or something. Well, let me see if I can scroll back and find it.
Bass fishing tourney for Serena. Go. So that's what I'm talking about.
She put the date in here. I just got to try to scroll back and find it. If I can find it, I don't know how far back.
Thumbnail. Let's see. March 18th, 8 a.m. to 1 p.m.
Yep. I just found it. March 18th, 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. Mr. Murillo, the Ides of March are upon you. All right, then, Mr. John. Hope you have a good day too, buddy. You stay safe and try to stay warm too. Not sweat too much. You knucklehead. I mean, have a good one. Everybody, appreciate y'all so much for the support and prayers for everyone that's feeling rough. We're gonna keep praying for everybody and hope everybody has a good day, a blessed day, and make somebody smile today. Smile's no good unless you give it away. What's up? Oh, Stan 3.
It's
Welcome in, brother.
Stan.
Good to see you, buddy.
Stan 3. Welcome in.
Stan 3. That's Stan 3. The man. Appreciate y'all coming in.
His birthday is July 11th.
Yeah.
Don't I know that because him and Melissa and Hot Mess share the same birthdays.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, look, like I said, we're gonna shut her down. We done got Danny to work. I'm sorry some of y'all come in on the tail end, but it's looking like you want to talk about the poll. I'll let you talk about that if you want to.
Yeah, starting next week, the late night conversations with KP and the Boar's Nest with Hawgleg they are both going to start. We gave y'all a chance, and y'all said that y'all would prefer starting at 4 to 8. So next Monday, the KP Takedown Show and the Boar's Nest is going to run from 4 o'clock to 8 o'clock.
Yep, we're going to start doing it every week, every night. So that's going to be the new hour.
There was 111 votes on it, and 75% of y'all chose 4 to 8.
Yep. So that's the way the ball gonna bounce, peeps. We took the power to the people, and the people have spoken.
Yep.
And they like to have it 4 to 8 a.m. in the morning. So
that's right.
That's what we're gonna do. And we appreciate everybody that's participated in that. And thank you for helping us make our decisions. And we'll catch you in here same time this week.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Wait a minute.
Well, they're saying that somebody's got a birthday in here.
Sharena?
Sharena.
Yeah, happy birthday, Shay.
Yeah. You know what that means, don't you?
Yeah, you got to sing happy birthday.
I'll start it off. You join in.
Go for it, man. You solo tonight.
No, I'm not.
I'm solo. You ain't gonna hit me.
Okay.
No,
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday,
dear Shishi. Happy birthday to you. And many more.
There you go.
Hope you have a great day, girl. Make it your day, because it is. Have a good one. Tell Thomas to tighten up, Kay, here at Dunlop. Tell him I said so and buy you a big old birthday cake. Because I know he can't cook no cake. You better tell him buy it at the bakery. Now, I hope you have a good one, dear. Ready to do. All right, people. We're going to be down and out. Appreciate y'all hanging. Take care. Love y'all. Mean it. Later.
Deuces, y'all.
Bye, everybody. That old animal slid in right there at the end. Didn't get a chance to holler then. He froze up, boss. Just started howling smoke. What?
Is it ended? I don't think it's ended yet.